Good morning. How's it going? Sword. Hello. This is a very interesting main menu screen. There's like nothing on it. I also have no idea whether I should play this game with a mouse and keyboard or with a controller. Did I play XCOM with mouse and keyboard? I think I played XCOM with mouse and keyboard, right? Mouse and keyboard? Okay. Well, can't change the difficulty. Windowed full screen. What is the right? Can somebody explain to me what the difference between full screen and windowed full screen is? Like, I keep hearing all of this stuff about how you should have the game in full screen because it will run better. And windowed full screen is just like for convenience if you tab out a lot. Yeah, I mean, outside of that, I have no idea. Anyway. Ray tracing and stuff is on. Alright. Everything is epic. Good. So I want it to be full screen. Yeah. I don't care about that. So this is in the menus. Confirm all and continue is, I guess, what I want. What are these two words? I don't know what these two words mean. Oh, I see. So that's why when you tab out when a game is like fully full screen or whatever, that's why sometimes the screen goes black because it needs to re-render everything in the background. And then we got rotate camera and stuff. All right. Strategy. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I'm sure the game will tell me the control as we're going through. Let me just make sure everything saved there. All right. Wait, there's a marketplace? Oh, that's right. I got some skins. I didn't realize there was a marketplace for them. What? What is this? Is there a premium currency in this game? Is there like a spend real money, get skins in this game? I don't even want to think about it. All right, don't answer that question. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh my god. Look at all of the difficulty options I cannot pick. Two revised per mission, health and offense 0%, XP 0%. Mission gloss bonus? Interesting. Yeah, it's a tough choice. Story mode or normal mode? So I guess I have to complete missions to unlock, like, the heroic difficulty or the ultimate difficulty for those missions, and then I can, like, redo them or whatever. Alright, I guess I'm picking normal. Play tutorial, yes. I can't change whether tutorial help pop-ups come on or not, because it's grayed out, so. Alright, let's do it. Ah, lower level heroes will automatically level up. Excellent. Ah, my man Crossbones. Let's go. Wait, why is this cutscene in this weird aspect ratio? Why is there a big black border around my cutscene?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Oh, he said the name. Roll credits.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Dead. Wow. Even absorbed the clothes. I always found that kind of weird, like... You absorb somebody, you absorb their, like, life essence, and then it's just like, yeah, the clothes are gone too. It's like, my clothes had life essence, hooray! Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox.
Rest in love. Johnny Blaze. Hell yeah.
Head back to your magic castle. You
Oh shit, he's old.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious.
Tell fate. Answers no.
And why is this cutscene in this like weird order?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Alright, he's Robo-Man now.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. We've blown up a few monsters on the
So
way
we're looking
out.
for a page of
John
something.
Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Alright. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it, then select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Okay, so that's down here. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Okay, so this soulless minion is attacking Doctor Strange. This one's attacking Iron Man. This one's attacking Iron Man. This one's attacking Iron Man. Okay, so we have a 2 normal attack cards and an air superiority, which looks like it costs 2 heroism and does 5 damage to every enemy. Okay. So we select this. We attack this guy. Whoa, that's a lot of slowdown. I think I might actually need to lower the graphic settings a little bit. Okay, and then we blast this guy as well. There we go, that's a bit better.
Interesting tactic.
Man, I need to upgrade my PC or something.
Bring out the big guns for this.
Alright, heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Tip, gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Alright. Confirm ability selection. Confirmed. Oh, no, still getting quite a lot of slowdown. Once you have played your cards, use X to finish your turn. Okay. Oh, I need to hold it.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
I'm afraid the odds still aren't in your favor.
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail, but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on
That
minions.
suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match.
Okay,
for
so we have
Allow me
the
to-
Winds of Watum,
Also, it's a contest now.
which
Then
is a
you take the extra
knockback.
creepy one.
Gladly.
And this requires 2 heroism, and it's an Axe of Angarumus. Okay, and we can move the camera. How do I zoom out? Oh, I can't. The game doesn't actually let me rotate the camera yet. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? So this has 10 health and this does 15 damage. This does 5 damage. I don't think there's a way to take out everything. So best thing to do is probably gonna do this. Some cards have knockback effects. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking back enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies. Does the axe have any kind of AoE? Let me have a look. Not sure yet. Not sure yet.
Watch
Okay.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
We're just gonna leave the minion alive. Oh, I thought I shot through the minion then and got both. No, it doesn't look like it has any kind of knockback, any kind of AoE or anything. Looks like it's single target. I imagine it would probably tell me if it had AoE. Oh, that was pretty cool.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Oh yeah, I need to end my turn. Wait, am I gonna have to... Wait, I need to do something with the graphics again. I'm gonna turn off ray tracing stuff. We'll turn off the motion blur. Oh, this is going for quality DLSS. Let's go for performance instead. Okay, now I end my turn.
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
I still don't like your chances.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first, or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist
Now
her.
that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something...
I still can't rotate the
I can give you
camera.
a hand, or a shield in this case.
I can with the
spirit of
mouse, I guess.
cooperation. I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Okay, give 20 block to an ally. Okay. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. Oh yeah, I get 2 heroism for that.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I thank you.
Okay, so I guess we'll do this. Oh, this isn't going to do anything, is it? I might as well use it. As far as I know, there's no downside to just using the cards. And then we'll tune this guy as well. Okay, we can knock you back into you. Aha!
You should have that examined at some point.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have ignored the guy in front. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I've got the block, so taking the damage doesn't really mean anything. Plus, this is the tutorial, so it doesn't really matter. God, more reinforcements.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. I think we pissed them off.
Okay, so that guy's got.
Interesting.
Okay.
Change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
So we can do 5 damage to this guy and kill this guy. Or we can kill this guy and do 5 damage to this guy. Yeah, it looks like heroism does carry over, which is nice because it means that you can like build it up. I wonder if getting crits is a thing in this. Like this air superiority does 5 damage. I wonder if it's possible to crit and gain and like have it do 10 or something. Okay, if we do this into this. Boom.
Love the effort.
All I can do is blast, so I guess we'll blast this guy.
They don't all have to be pretty.
The more air superiority.
That was really something.
Environment attacks. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism but do not use up card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby
While
enemy.
you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Okay. Oh, there's nobody in range. So I guess it has to be this rock. So they have to be in range of the environment. So, See, now that's kind of annoying, because if I knew that was coming up, I would have killed this guy and left one of the guys over here alive. Because then they would have been in range of getting hit by one of these rocks. It's really annoying that I didn't know that beforehand.
Guess we're not done yet.
Okay, well, those guys are just
See who
minions.
brought some friends
So,
along. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to make a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who is still single.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Impressive.
oh, that's a good point. Block lasting between turns is pretty nice. Yeah, I kind of like that. That was always one of the things that kind of annoyed me a little bit about Slay the Spire, that you could get like 300 block, but then next turn, all of that's gone.
See, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Wanda.
Collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers.
See, why are these cutscenes not have like a massive black outline around the box,
Mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on
around the
forces.
scene? But the first
Don't
one did.
say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Oh my god, it's everyone's favorite character. Let's go.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Hail Hydra.
The wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Hydra Immortalis.
Alright.
I like our chances.
Oh, photon beam.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
Oh, that one's a
You know I want
3,
this
but I can only get...
Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings
Oh,
coming from the
interesting.
well.
Okay, so my heroism
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous
isn't
green
here,
lights.
but
Yes,
Doctor Strange still has 3 block left over from the
How
last...
about we discuss proper hero
the
land
last
etiquette
fight.
after we take down the bad guys?
You see that? He's still got 3 block. Okay, so... Oh, all of these guys are minions, and these guys are... Oh. Use tab to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Oh, yeah. Well, we're gonna knock you into you.
Prepare yourself. You should really stay down.
And then we're gonna throw this rock
Let's give it a go.
at that guy. And then we are going to blast this guy.
So that's how that works.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. The last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. I have 1 heroism, thank you. Try using redraw on it. Okay, so... redraw. Aha! A jab. Get him.
Watch and learn.
Fair enough.
And then we end my turn.
Hydra.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Ready when you are, boss.
Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect attack or environment attack. Select any location on the ground with left mouse button to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy. Okay. It's not my couch, which is a first. Use tab to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move action. But who do I currently have? Oh, I currently have Iron Man selected. Okay, so Oh, you need to position this beforehand. Okay. So if I move him here, the couch will get 3 of them by the looks of it. I wonder if there's a way to undo that once you've done it, or if you're like locked in once you've moved someone. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, I'm not moving. I need to hit the couch. Ah, there we go. Wait, it's not hitting this guy? I can own...
That'll work.
Jesus. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns. Okay.
That Davin's work is at least a century old. What a waste.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Okay. Why? It's a little bit fiddly. Like, I can't quite knock him back at the angle that I want to.
The moment of preparation. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Alright. Punch this guy.
At least Hydra Green is
And then I think we'll punch this guy as well. Maybe I should have played Agamotto's Gaze, but I think it's fine for now. Oh no. Oh, more reinforcements.
Let's not waste any more time.
Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Okay, so this is damaging enemies in the line. I think I want to try and move Captain Marvel over here and see if we can get... what does the gaze do? It draws the last 2 attacks played, and I can start the next turn with 4 card plays. New plan doubles my current heroism. Let me see if I can move Captain Marvel here. And then can I get 3? Fuck. Ah, that's annoying. No. Jesus Christ.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
Fucking overkill. Holy shit. Can I knock him into... Okay, I can.
Let me show you the way.
Knock him into the chair.
Love the effort.
You know what? I'm gonna do this Agamotto's gaze.
Just what this battle requires.
Oh, heroism cards don't count as attack cards. Oh. I was trying to get that that move that
Let's proceed then.
Captain Marvel did back.
Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull
Yeah.
Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Okay, if I move Doctor Strange here. Having to move to get the right knockback angle is kind of annoying.
Tinge of fashion. Hydra will never.
But it is what it is. Oh, I guess I can knock them back into heroes as well.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off.
Yeah, we'll blast this guy.
children of Lilith.
Bzzzt.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
And then we'll just double jab this guy.
Watch this.
That's a bit of a strong attack for just a jab.
Not great, but
Looks like you can get a maximum
not
of
great, but not bad.
10 heroism.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone.
See ya.
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Oh, that was
Well
easy.
done, Miss Maximoff.
Why didn't you just do that instead of
Your unique
talking?
energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Okay. Fair enough. You couldn't put it on ground level?
Did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Hey!
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
That doesn't look much like an
Bird
egg.
from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take
We got
a moment.
Blade, Nico, Magic, and something Reyes. Robbie Reyes?
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
The
If I
new
could have avoided
Ghost
this
Rider.
moment, I would, but
Spare me the speech.
Current Ghost
I know
Rider.
Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
Nico has a pretty
no one
interesting
can argue
ability.
that the hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty.
She can use
Raised my
magic,
sister's only child as a weapon
and her
against
magic can do anything she wants,
And saved.
but
the
she can
world in the
only
process.
use
Now you want
each
me to dig them up and ask them to do it
magic
again.
once.
I did not write the
Really
prophecy,
weird.
Sarah. Besides, I am no common
Like, all she has to
grave
do is say something,
robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal
And-
essence with their corporal form.
it does, and she can do it,
Help to have a mental
but she
image.
can never use those
Spare no
words
detail.
again
Spiritual identity
to
theft is no laughing matter.
cast a spell. It's pretty interesting. There's a fucking character creator in this? Since when? Wait, was this always a thing? Did we know this ahead of time? I didn't know there was a fucking character creator in this. What about Tyg? What kind of abilities does Tyg have? I don't know. Did we know that there was a character creator in this? Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, that is certainly a lot of hair. I think this is fine. Not really a whole lot of color options for the hair. Oh, hell yeah. Man, it's always really disappointing when there's like not a lot of facial hair options. Like, this says long beard. I don't consider this to be a long beard. This is very much... This is the beardiest beard option they've got. So this is a bit of stubble. This is a mustache. This is the short beard. This is a medium beard. And this is the long beard. This isn't very long. This, I would consider this a short beard. Nem, hello. Good morning. There's long, really long, ridiculously long, and Scandinavian. Yes, exactly. They probably have that as the beardiest beard because anything actually long would cause clipping issues. Ah, you could be right. Honestly, I'm just kind of fine with the default. I'm kind of fine with this. There's not really much else I would change. This is just ridiculous though. Like, you can have this hair, but you can't have a longer beard. Come on. Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait!
So yeah, she can basically never use Wake Up as a spell ever again. Is apparently how her magic works, as I understand it.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Wait, am I a vampire?
Can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Yeah, Blade. Shouldn't that woman be a skeleton? Maybe. How fiddly is it? Like, wake up is now spent. How about awaken, rouse from your slumber, get the fuck out of bed? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know the finer intricacies of the magic. I just know the basics. She can summon a lifetime supply of orange Lucozade, but only once. I mean, if you have a lifetime supply, you only need it once.
Has it been so long?
Listen, if this person's been asleep for as long as they have, they wouldn't just be able to stand up and just walk out. There'd be...
I know this place. In
Surely.
my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter.
How very menacing of you, Blade. It's got the Batman pose going and everything.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of
Knights of Wundagore.
until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
The character looks like Melania Trump.
As much
Now I
as I'd
can't
love
unsee
to
it.
see how much weirder
Great.
this conversation can
Thanks
go,
for that.
we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Okay then. Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, you can just walk around. Huh. Oh, there is a map. Holy shit. This area is huge. Funnily enough, now that I know that, I've switched over to controller. Because, I don't know, I still find walking around in third-person games really weird on mouse and keyboard, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to use controller. But I think when it comes to the actual combat, I think I'm going to go back to mouse and keyboard. Arcane chest discovered. I have 0 arcane keys. But it does get marked on the map, which is nice. And then we got a little rune on the floor here. Yeah, like, if it was first person, I'd be fine with it. But because it's third person, I can't do third person, like, walking around with mouse and keyboard. I find it really, like, disorienting in a way. But first person I'm fine with. Oh, and then I click the right stick in to do photo mode. Oh my god, there's a friendship level? Okay. Oh, there's like a little heart symbol up here, so I guess you can become friends with people. We've got inventory, we've got abilities, resources. So we've got essence. Distilled magical energy connected to heroes' attack abilities. You can upgrade attack abilities, modify them, craft new attacks. And you get it from salvaging attacks, studying artifacts, and from missions. Okay. Purchase room upgrades, daily sparring, and combat therapy. Okay. Reagents. They're used for crafting recipes in Agatha's Cauldron and can be found on the Abbey grounds. Certain reagents appear at certain times of the day. Masterworks can be placed in frames around the Abbey. So there's like pictures you can collect, I guess. Collectibles are objects the hunter finds through exploration. Gifts. During a hangout, give gifts to heroes for increased friendship rewards. Oh my god. Special items that might help you solve mysteries around the Abbey. Okay, so this is this sort of semi-functions as like the crypt from the Mortal Kombat games, I guess. We got combat items. Got the map. The hell is a super link? Okay, yeah, this is very cool. I kind of like this already. Gotta fully explore the grounds, obviously.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely
What's through here?
but no, that's the one thing I can't do. You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like
Sure.
a beach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Oh, hello. Is this... Oh, this is a common chest. Oh, hello. The Damsel and Orlando. You have collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frames inside the abbey. Is that right? Okay, you guys go have your little chat about whatever it is you're talking about. I'm exploring. My headcanon is that Melania is on a mission to improve diplomatic relations with other heroes to make Marvel great again. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so it's not actually going to let me in just yet. Oh, I have a proper run. Okay. Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh, down we go. Oh, out we go. Meow. Oh, I found the gym. Huh. Water rod. Barely a stone at all. This blue black topaz almost seeps through things when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool. If held to the ear, sounds like a sea. So we got some arcane knowledge. Is that a quest item? It is. Okay, so I need to use a water rod somewhere. Yeah, this is very Crypt from Mortal Kombat-esque. Okay. What's up here? Okay, another door I can't... A lot of doors I can't get through right now. Oh my god, is there going to be fishing?
This is which sign?
Glyph scrawled on bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Okay. Okay. That looks... Thought that looked kind of out of place, but I guess not. Oh, what's this? Another masterwork? Hell yeah. Allegory of the transience of life. What is this over here? Oh yeah, this version of Ghost Rider has a car, by the way. No horse, no motorbike. Oh yeah, I've been over it. Yes. Yes, exactly. Oh, what's this? Sun. Tarot card. Thunderstorm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power of extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. So they turned the Human Torch into the Sun Tarot card. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Okay. Will do. Oh, what's this? We will never know. I can't inspect this. Oh, another one. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Excellent. How are you doing, Athurum? I mean, why would I open this common chest? There's a rare chest right here.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And
Doing alright. This week is going to be brutal.
Oh man, never thought I'd be
6 a.m. every day.
Wow. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
Jeez.
That's Liana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Fun times.
A Of course.
So Nico I don't particularly know very much about, but Magic is Colossus's sister.
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
She also has weird hell powers.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
A joke's already been made, Athurum, you're too late.
Some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you
Tofu,
meet them.
hello.
Speaking of, we're here.
How you doing?
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Just about to begin.
Select a mission on the mirror table. I feel like exploring first. Alright, let's go have a look at the Forge. Ooh, tarot card. Let's go. The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. You're just in time to witness Ghost's exploration of Mar-a-Lago. Wow.
Interesting.
Desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Wow. Thanks for that.
What is this?
Wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials.
That is
One of Strange's capes, suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly, though the air is still.
fascinating.
Strange's Orb of Agamotto, one of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. Powerful energy emanates from inside the orb, seems to rotate indefinitely. One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Is this Marvel Skyrim? No, this is Marvel XCOM / Slay the Spire. It's a card-based XCOM game. And also Marvel.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I mean, it's not quite as small as that, but that's basically my sofa. They've done it again. Okay, this would really piss me off if I went to somebody's house. Alright? Chair, 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 chair. Why this sofa? Why would you not get the sofa that matches the 4 other chairs in this room? Why would you get a different sofa? That's so annoying. Okay, we don't want to come out here. We want to go this way. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Another chest. I think this is the front entrance. Wait, did I come out here? Yeah, I did. Did I inspect this? Did I see what this was all about?
Ah, I see.
Indra Moore, our fighter, our heart.
Curious.
Jeremiah Kane, breaker of chains. Will Walker, son of this land.
Fascinating.
Elena Nikovic, believed the best and made it so. That was the chest that I already looked at, right? It was over there. Or is this a different chest? Did I see a chest over here? I did see a chest over here. Yeah. Okay. You'd never go to that house again? Why is there no seat in front of the fireplace? I mean, these are both in front of the fireplace. Oh my god, the size of that TV. And random game console that doesn't actually exist. And then just so many rooms. Ah, the fire rod. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass.
Interesting.
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Ooh. 1710. I tried to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power. Nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith and her minions. Only time will tell. Oh, strength. A strength card. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. Wait, Tofu, where are you going? What's going on? You just got here. Oh, you gotta go to work. Wow, you loser. Alright, I think we've explored most of what I can explore for now.
Maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cathan's power.
Whose power?
Cathan.
Read a journal page. We have moved the RP from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. There is no time for sentiment, we have a job to do. Cathan has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far the dark power could go. Now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Alright, cool.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied
There it is.
and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to
The sofas.
me that someday face Lilith together.
Just gearing up for
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers.
I must leave too temporarily. I must lather myself in body wash and allow water to remove filth. That doesn't sound very nice.
no signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse.
Sounds like everybody's going through
Sure not a
torture today.
time-traveling robot? Relax, I'm just...
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not
You're
a good
not
thing.
Kupo Souls. Nice.
If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb.
Gotta keep that booty clean. Yeah, exactly. Cleansed, rather. Alright, let's see what the deal
Prophecies
is
be
here.
damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
That's how time works, yes.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience.
When did Captain Marvel get a haircut? What? In the comics, she's had that haircut for ages.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Yes, Dr. Spooky. So the rewards for this mission is a gamma coil.
With
Alright.
everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford
Sanctum
to lose contact with
Sanctorum
the
contains
Sanctum
many
for
powerful
one.
artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Everyone is level 1. Story mission. Alright, let's go. View hero deck. So we got 2 slashes, 2 quick slashes, 2 heals, and 2 whips. What is that look on the main character's face? What is that? Aha! I have more health than all of them. And all of our stats are the same. Show mission details. Okay. It says edit hero. I do. Oh, that's my profile. Single target damage, supporting allies, many ability options. Affiliation Midnight Sun. There's an alignment meter. Balance can be affected by making choices as you interact with heroes around the Abbey, conversations, hero requests, activities, and playing hunter cards with light and dark alignments. Oh my god. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches, light, dark, or power, the hunter can be a strong support hero, a devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. The hunter has more abilities to choose from than other heroes. These abilities are divided into 3 branches, light, dark, and power. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism generation. Dark abilities damage or control the hunter's enemies, often at a cost to the hunter or their allies. The power branch makes the hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. The hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose abilities from every branch to customize how the hunter performs in combat. Passive abilities, collars. The hunter will unlock new collars over the course of the game. Each collar has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the hunter plays abilities of a certain type. Play 3 light cards or play a light, a dark, and a power in any order. The hunter will unlock many new suits over the course of the game. These suits have a powerful passive ability, but these passives can be swapped at any time no matter which suit the hunter is wearing. Light and dark collars are more effective the more light and dark ability cards you have equipped in the hunter's combat deck. Unlike other heroes, the hunter cannot be injured in combat. Unlike other heroes, the hunter cannot be injured in combat. As the hunter levels up, lower level heroes will also be auto-leveled as to not fall behind. Interesting. Rex, hello. How you doing? And there's, I can't go to customization. Okay, so quick slash. 5 damage, quick. What does that mean? Oh, on KO, refund card play. Max 1 per ability. Oh. And then slash has a knockback. Heal restores 30 HP. And whip, forcefully knock back in any direction. Discard a random card. Ooh. Ugh. Oh yeah, you can see everybody else's deck here. 2 Winds of Watum, 2 Blessing of Vishanti, 2 Agamotto's Gaze, and 2 Axes. Blade gets strikes, quick strikes, make 'em bleed, and stake. Makes me think of KOTOR's alignment system where, yeah, it's there, but you have a really strong incentive to pick a direction and go all in. So we can edit Doctor Strange. So yeah, it looks like you can edit their deck. Yeah, so it looks like you can edit everybody's deck. So you can choose, you can pick and choose what heroes you want to take with you and what abilities they have. That's kind of cool. Doctor Strange is a flexible support hero. The more heroism is generated, the more powerful he becomes. Doctor Strange can not only generate large amounts of heroism, but his abilities will grow more powerful as a result. Many of Doctor Strange's abilities become enhanced and instantly upgrade to a more powerful version as the current amount of heroism increases. Because the abilities still remain playable at lower heroism levels, Doctor Strange is incredibly flexible. Doctor Strange is the ultimate support hero. He can generate heroism, draw cards, protect his allies, buff their abilities, and more. He partners well with damage-dealing heroes, making their attacks even more effective. He has a passive ability, Greater Good. As he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Doctor Strange will have an increasing chance to generate heroism at the start of every turn. Though he's a support hero, Doctor Strange's damage-dealing heroic abilities are some of the most powerful in the game, especially when heroism levels are high. Oh. Okay. Oh, so Winds of Watum now has Quick added to it as well. It was just a knockback before, but now it's Quick as well. Agamotto's Gaze does the same thing. Blessing of Ashanti. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Damn. Oh, and then the axe does extra things as well now. It applies 2 weak and enhanced with 4 heroism to do another 15 damage. So it can do 30 damage. Damn. So weak makes it so that they do 50% less damage. And then we got Blade, who has quick abilities. Chain 2, select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Oh, and then you can upgrade the card as well, so it will do 3. This does 5 and it's quick. This does 5 and it has quick, but if the target is bleeding, it does 10. What is this? Bleed deals damage at the end of the turn and it ignores block and resist. What is that red symbol? Draw 1 something card. The next 2 something damage cards apply 2 bleed. Oh, I see. It's draw a blade card. Yeah, it's Blade's icon. I just saw it in the top right. So the next 2 blade damage cards apply 2 bleed. So this is Stake. It does 20 damage and it recovers 20 health. Wait, the upgrade just increases the damage by 2. Oh, but it does reduce the heroism needed by 1 as well. So it becomes a 2 heroism card instead of a 3. Interesting. Let me have a look at the upgrades for this. So this is this becomes a knockback quick. Slash becomes a forceful knockback, which means it can go in any direction. And it doubles the distance and impact damage. Huh. The heal... If you overheal, you draw 2 cards. And then Whip becomes a 0 heroism card. Interesting. One of these days I will do that evil KOTOR playthrough, but the big problem is that the initial bit fucking drags. It sucks and takes forever, and you have to roll with Calf. You spend the entire time wanting to throw him into a trash compactor. But you have a bigger deck than everyone else, which is the most important part. Oh yeah. Gonna take a shot in the dark and say there's probably a mod for that. I think there is. I think I was looking at that as well. You're forced to start as a not Jedi, and then once you're off, you're forced to be a Jedi. And if you level up on Tutorial Planet, you have fewer levels available to spend on Jedi. How do I can just cycle heroes like that. Okay. So Blade excels at dealing damage and increase that damage even further when he applies the bleeding status to his targets. Blade can deal significant damage by applying the bleeding status to his targets. A bleeding enemy will continue to take damage over multiple turns. This is especially effective against high health enemies. Blade's later abilities further capitalize on enemies with the bleeding status, making Blade an even more efficient damage dealer. While Blade is effective at dealing damage, he lacks any powerful squad support abilities. He also lacks abilities that can reposition enemies through knockback or other means. Blade pairs well with supportive heroes that can protect and buff him while he applies damage to targets both large and small. He has a passive ability, Cold-Blooded. As the hunter's friendship with Blade is increased, Blade has an increasing chance to apply bleeding to any target he damages with one of his abilities. Blade's chain abilities let him apply bleeding to numerous targets with a single ability, greatly increasing his damage output. Very nice. Okay.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Volutinous?
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Sure.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum
+1, hooray!
Fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels...
Is the game a bit quiet? I feel like the voices are quieter than they should be.
Predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold.
I think I need to turn down everything else, but leave the voices where they are, and then turn everything else, and then turn everything up.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Go to options. Sound. So we turn down the music a little bit. To like 70. We'll leave voice where it is. We'll turn sound effects down a little bit. And then
Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
maybe turn out like that a little bit. Hopefully that fixes it.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed.
Magic is a
I
really
certainly
cool
appreciate
character,
the view
by
of
the
this
way.
vista. I fail
And,
to
you know.
see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
more questions?
Hooray! Her sword should be bigger, by the way.
Power coming from behind this portal is tremendous. I am surprised this magic and I have never crossed paths before. At least at the bar with no doors.
I don't care what.
Oh, it was called the bar with no name.
Going to the sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
Sure. Alright, let's take a quick trip through Limbo, I guess.
You are standing in Limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
But radios work here just
because
fine.
I am sensing all kinds of
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe...
Complete missions in as few turns as possible and avoid KOs to increase mission rewards. Yay. So basically, try to play as well as possible.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was
Really? Okay. I'm walking here.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Hail Hydra.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
I can select
Looks
cards
can
like
be
this.
deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
This game seems just as playable with a controller, to be honest. Yeah, so it looks like I can do something with this. It looks like I can throw somebody into this. I can throw this newspaper at someone. Which is a bit weird, but... Okay, so we got minions. That guy's got 40 health. Okay, minion. 20. Okay. Next requires heroism. So if I choose this card, attacks with the keyword quick will refund at card play when used to KO an enemy. Okay. So if I do it on this guy, how much damage will this do if I throw him into this? Does that still only do 5 damage? Yeah. Okay, so I can attack this guy. I can attack this guy again.
some for the rest of us.
Oh, maybe I should have used make it bleed. Make them bleed. So we can attack this now. Aha.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I really do want to knock him back into this electric thing, but I think it would actually be better to do this.
Of preparation.
Because we do damage to the other guy as well.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Okay, that one's enhanced with heroism, so what we're instead gonna do is this. Rah!
Exactly what I needed.
Now we enter.
Smooth sailing so far.
Oh, here he comes. Oh shit!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Slow. Wait, I thought my character couldn't take damage. Isn't that what it said?
More fuel for the fire.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Okay, so this does 30 damage now.
Here it comes.
Now that was something.
Kinda didn't want him to be there, to be honest. That's a thing.
Let me show you.
God damn.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to.
Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh, okay. So if you do move into the wrong place, you can move again.
Prepare yourself.
Where is he going? Why was he going so far away?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Oh, hell yeah. Take out two with one here. Wah.
Hail hardly a scratch.
Probably gonna need to heal at some point. Oh, the bleed killed him. Nice.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. And I won't be doing that again.
Okay, so we've got... Oh, we've just got 2 minions left. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll quick flash this guy.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And then flash this guy.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like it.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Okay.
Wanda!
The hell is that?
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
If we can't get into the house, we're just gonna take the house.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's
It's Venom.
We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Of course it's Venom. It's always Venom. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young
Okay.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
How much health do you have? 133? Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be any... like restriction on movement or anything. Do this. Level up.
Good, feeling good.
Let's apply some bleed. Let's apply some more bleed. Yeah. Oh, that has lifesteal as well. I forgot about that. That does kind of put him in an awkward position.
Look how fragile you are. No escaping this time.
It seems I'm indisposed at the moment.
What? Again? Oh, shit. Oh, that only did 10 damage? Oh, no, that did 28. Okay. The hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage. Okay.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children?
Does binding count as something that gives me back a play point?
Thankfully, no.
Yes. Okay, bindings count as a minion.
I feel stronger already.
Blade takes damage from that.
You had your chance to escape.
We will heal faster than you.
What did I just discard? Wasn't paying attention. Damn. Actually, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna attack you first, and then we're gonna move you a little bit further away, I guess. I mean, it says that it says that it's not showing who he's going to attack, but he's really eyeing up Blade in a way I'm not happy about. After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiotic skin and bind the next melee attacker. Okay, bind and stun only restrained for one action. Attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops. Okay. I don't even know if I particularly want to play this. I mean, I guess I do because it gives me 2 heroism. And I got nothing else to do, so might as well. Maybe I should have redrawn it. I don't know. Can I move? It looks like I can move this. Let me see if I can move Blade here. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Oh, Jesus.
Creature.
Ah!
Play with our food.
Can I get a heal, please?
Moving into position.
We may not be ready for this.
There's the heal.
Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Syringe. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
The thing is, we both kind of need healing, so I guess I need to hope I draw a heal. Can I redraw into a heal? Ah, that does not do a lot of damage. Can knock him back into blade. I kind of just want to level him because it looks like he needs them. Draw me another heal. Not really what I was looking for. Fuck.
The light will heal you.
You've done me a great favor.
Ought to make things interesting.
Make him bleed again. How much health do you have? 26. This guy's going to attack Strange, so I don't want to get him off the board. Though he did just get healing.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You know what? I could just have killed him. I really should have just gone for that kill.
I'm still in my prime.
Is he level 3 now? Holy shit. That's so annoying. Wait, this does 10 damage. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's not in the right spot though. Is this something I'm kicking, or is this... Am I jumping off this and doing something?
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Watch and learn.
Oh, okay. Alright, he should now die to bleed.
Hold still, little one.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess he doesn't take the bleed damage until the end of his turn. Alright, never mind.
This is gonna get messy.
Haha! Die to bleed. When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stunned unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately. But it's fine, we did it!
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Sure we do. We're dealing with Venom. Oh shit, I got power bombed.
Hey, big guy!
Oh, look who it is.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Alright. See ya. Three stars! Hooray! Plus 40 mission complete, plus 40 finished in 7 turns, plus 40 villain encounter, plus 30 difficulty normal, plus 25. We got a gamma coil and we got a comic of some sort with just the worst cover I have ever seen in my life. The least they could have done is like used an actual comic or something, because that is real bad. It looks like 3 figurines have just been posed and then taken a picture of behind a green screen. Oh, it doesn't look good. So I got 150 gloss, but I don't know what gloss is. Wait, I can edit the photo? Alright, hold up. Okay. Hang on, I can make my own comic book. Mob. Wedge. Descending. I can rotate. Alright, let's go. Can I move? Oh, here we go. I can move. Okay, yeah, we'll go for that. Aquila, hello. Okay, and then we'll add me. We'll change the pose to... Oh. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Yep, there we go. That's perfect. No, we'll change the pose again. Oh yeah. I don't really like the... What is this? What is this? Okay, we'll go for something like this. Actually, you know what? If this goes here. And we can grab you. We can put you over here. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it like a boxing poster. We'll do this. So maybe we do change the pose again. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, that works. This is like the mission poster from XCOM 2. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, I fucked up. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, I fucked it up again. Whatever. There we go. Bit higher. Yeah, okay. Easy. You saved a photo to your photo roll. Photos can be viewed by visiting the gallery in Superlink. Okay. Easy. Oh, I can change the effects. Oh, wait, hold up. Lighting. Change the white balance. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, you can change. Oh my God, you can change so much. Doesn't necessarily need to be a Doctor Strange comic. I have just fucked this up again, though. All right, we're just gonna leave it now. This is it. This is what we this is it. This is all we need. All right, we will confirm it. There we go. Very nice. Excellent. Oh, so to upgrade an ability, you just need to combine it with another same ability that isn't equipped.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall,
Oh
I
my
killed
god, not
the
you
bastard,
as well.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost.
I guarantee you he wouldn't have made that connection unless you hadn't pointed it out. If you hadn't pointed it out to him, he wouldn't have made that
Bring an
connection.
end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Okay, never mind. I saw it now. I saw it just then. God damn it.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk
Well,
more
Falco's
later.
probably working.
Get some rest.
No, don't give me that. I can go and have a chat with Iron Man.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always...
I probably should. Is this going to be one of those things where I like run around exploring every time I come back just in case there's something different? Nah, looks nothing like her. You guys are insane. What is this? Wolfsbane.
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Oh, he's
What's
not
up,
in his
Big
armor.
H?
Big
Hunter,
H.
You look scathed. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Oh yeah. He's putting the moves on already.
Here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Alright, get out of here. Alright. What's in the present?
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the app. Sure. Romy Reyes. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die some heroes. Wow. Alright, messages, I have none. This is my gallery. Huh? Oh, we got Iron Man on the team now. Oh yeah, we got a couple of masterworks. Okay, explore your room. Inspect the journal page, the closet, and the painting. Alright.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the hunter now. Okay. Generic. Slightly less generic, I guess. Wow, those are some tight trousers. I don't know. Is it just me, or does this look really weird? Like, I don't know. The t-shirt's like too straight, I guess. Like at the bottom, it just cuts off too straight, I guess. I would never wear that white t-shirt and jeans combo. Stop it. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. Room upgrades. Why do I need a dog bed? Here we go. We'll go for a photo frame so I can put up my masterwork. Both my masterworks. Room customization. Oh, it's just all the beds that I've got. Base appearance. Okay, so we can change that. Wear combat outfit. Change outfits daily. Makeup. Swimsuit. What is this? Oh. Sunglasses. Mask. Headbands. Combat outfit. Sunglasses. Mask. Headbands. Eye mask. Okay. How do I put my masterwork in? Why does it not let me? Maybe I can't do it yet. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard to my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Yeah, I need to inspect the painting.
We were all so happy then.
Painted by Sally Owens. Oil on canvas. Go to sleep. Yeah, another game where duvets don't exist.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
We have a fucking demon dog named Charlie.
Visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
Good morning,
and
luck.
the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on
How you doing?
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are
No,
eager to
we
show
were
you
done with
something.
that.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now...
What's going on? My colors are all mixed up again.
I think he has another present for you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, we can pet the dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Aha! Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Okay, that's not the right size for that. That's not even showing. Okay. So I guess some masterworks just don't go in certain frames. I didn't realize I had so many empty frames in here, so I kind of wish I hadn't spent money on them.
Good day, Hunter.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
Skill essence.
So much. No wonder he gets so
You can't drop off things. Can't quite figure out if new things like spawn in the Abbey between like days, I guess, because that skill essence wasn't there before. Does that mean that there's other stuff in the Abbey that wasn't there before? I also need to try and figure out what to do with these rods at some point.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
Okay, it doesn't really look like there's anything new. between days. Oh well. You're so occupied recently you don't even have time for video
You can
games?
tell your friend inside
Oh
there
yeah.
to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin.
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell.
What's been going on?
From incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
I look ridiculous.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Everything could benefit from a cloak.
Oh, more skill lessons.
Oh, I've heard.
You're doing college work and the character sheet for today's session. I see.
Joys of sharing a workspace.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Appreciate the
It's nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
special about the new
I
suit.
take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades.
Ah,
Frankly,
future
I would've used your
upgrades.
old
I
suit
like
to
that.
wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Why is your best friend a wizard?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Mirrors look back at you? Oh, I mean, yeah.
I I am sure there are worse places to be.
Oh, true. I could be rooming next to Carol. Her snoring is loud enough to wake the dead. Really, really tired people. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy we have a place free from Lilith's influence, while it lasts.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I like it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
Obviously.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier?
Yes.
Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Sure. Oh, this out. Research level. I have 100 credits. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more
what does this
volatile
stand
than
for?
Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Me too.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Got more coil for me?
Sweet. 70s porno Tony Stark. Yep. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Alright. I will analyze the coil.
Let's see what you've got here. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway.
Loot boxes!
What do
Love
you
it.
think?
Okay, we get a slash attack with knockback. I already own 2 of them. We can get a stake with lifesteal. I already own 2 of them. We can get a heal. Cool. I think one of the loading screen tooltips said something about being able to upgrade a card by using a card that you don't
If this
own.
thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
That you don't have equipped. So it might be the case that we can just take one of these cards and upgrade one of our existing cards. Stake seems really good. But then so does the heal. I'm gonna take the heal. Everybody needs a bit of healing.
Come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of a currently equipped card. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Okay.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I originally intended, and
volume is all over the place in this game.
My oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Alright, let's see if we can get some friendship XP with Doctor Strange with this one.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate
There it
that,
is.
Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course.
Of course.
I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words
Aha.
are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, venom is an alien species living
I
in
wonder
symbiosis
if this
with
game
human
has
intelligence
any
and ego.
continuity with any of the other
He's
Marvel
something of a
games, or if
fixture in
it's
New York
completely
these days,
separated
but
from
typically his
anything
hijinks
else that's
are
come before
confined
it.
to harassing Spider-Man.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of
They really tried to make Tony
I have
Stark
never
sound
heard
like
of
Downey.
protection
They
spell
didn't
that
make any
powerful.
attempt with Doctor Strange.
In your time,
Yeah.
I'm sure you
I suspect that
encountered a
they
variety
might
of
make
minor
coy
wards
winking
and
reference to
protective
other
spells.
games at most.
The
Yeah,
Sanctum
maybe.
Sanctorum was shielded by
Venom
one
being
such
mentioned
incantation,
alongside
but
mages and stuff
greatly
is so weird.
amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Yeah. Yes. My character is that one in the black and white.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping
I don't
she
really
would
have much control over the
immense
voice of the
rainbow
character,
power.
unfortunately.
As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
That's me, a true legend.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
This guy looks nothing like Wesley Snipes.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
What, Blade's voice is terrible?
Can I ask
I think
about
it's
you?
alright.
I guess.
Oh, my character's voice. Oh, yeah.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
No, his name is... Fuck, I think it showed up earlier. It's in... I think it's on his profile page somewhere for this game. It's like Eric Brooks or something.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
His name is Stanley Blade. Okay.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time.
Mid-20s?
Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world.
He's been here for
Gave me a
10
place to
years?
stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work.
Wow.
If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking
Straight
you
to
to
the
break
point.
anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of.
He has a much cooler Ghost Rider design than Johnny Blaze.
Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
That's all.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
The dialogue in this game is so spaced out between dialogue boxes, like they take so long to switch between each line.
Green, but enough training will get us through it.
Maybe.
Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
I don't know. I don't think there are very many games that get it perfectly right. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. Okay. Well, I don't really want to replace anything. I want to have a look at Iron Man's abilities, though. So we got Blast, Knockback, Redraw to add Forceful. What? Double knockback distance and impact damage. Target may pass through objects. Wait, so does this mean that I have to redraw into it? Or I have to get rid of it and then redraw it? Redraw to add knockback. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. So marked refunds a card play when KO'd, max 1 per ability. Surgical Strike. Chain X. 1 for each Iron Man card in the hand. Wait, what happened to his ability that had like God. Yeah, what happened to his ability that like hit every enemy? Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, here we go. Skins. Oh, I love skins. Complete Iron Man's Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. May have only had it for the tutorial. Yeah, that's a shame. I kind of like this one. I really like the darker colors on this, even though it's like kind of basic. I like the darker colors on it. This is way too glossy. Holy shit. And then this comes with different color options. If they don't put an Iron Patriot into this, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, here we go. Night Stalker. Oh, this has different color options as well. Oh, maybe it just has a different... Oh, okay, never mind. It's only darker because I don't have access to it. So even the Iron Man one, it's probably not darker, it's just not available. That's a shame. God, these are so bad. These skins are terrible. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, interesting. The Defenders version. Nice. And Future Supreme. Not bad. Kind of like Future Supreme actually, but the one downside to the Future Supreme outfit is that the length of the cape is ridiculous. That's going to clip through the floor like nothing else. Yeah, I'll stick with Future Supreme. Hooray! We finally found a an outfit to change to. Yeah, so I think is... Yeah, okay, there we go. So Blade's real name is Eric Brooks. Oh yeah, that's true. He does glide everywhere, doesn't he? Alright, upgrade an ability. Vault training. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat.
I'm still waiting for some. Ready to work?
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. So we'll go for me. We will upgrade my heal to overheal and draw 2 cards. It requires 30 skill essence. And I get 1 training XP.
All right then.
All right then.
What's up?
What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Hey, where'd Ghost Rider go? Oh, he's there.
What's up, Hunter? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
No, I'm not gonna do
Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while.
To everyone who helped me make the quiz to my players, they liked it but would rather not have to do an essay again. Wait, which of the questions required them to write an essay?
You've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn.
I made them do a 3-line essay on how to solve the eternal rain that's plaguing the town. Hey, I mean, that sounds like it's your fault.
There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
That's got nothing to do with anyone that helped you do the quiz, alright?
Hey.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Of course he said Gamma. He always says Gamma.
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed...
Ow. The Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now.
Relay access loser.
Gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Sure thing.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Anything else to do out and about? No. Alright. I guess we're still in the tutorial phase of the game-ish. Coven of Witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt that will take care of the troubles they face.
I've
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never bothered to look into him before. I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics.
So we get a gamma coil from this and an artifact. Ooh.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
So we get a knee strike with taunt. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Force an enemy to target this unit, absorbs incoming damage. Okay, one step ahead. Draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in hand. Fists of Radiance. 16 damage with knockback. And Photon Beam. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. On KO, draw a Captain Marvel card. Ooh. Ooh, you get to have 4 there. And this then does 8 damage. This has increased width. Ooh. Midnight Sun outfit, we've got the Marvel outfit, and we've got the Medieval Marvel outfit. Wait, do I have... Okay, I do have the upgraded heal in my inventory. Oh wait, actually, let's have a look at her profile. Let's see what it says. Affiliations, tactics. Okay. So Captain Marvel must build to her binary... Wait, what? Though Captain Marvel must build to her binary state. Once there, she hits like a sledgehammer, dealing enormous amounts of damage through powerful heroic abilities. Binary. Captain Marvel builds to her binary state by playing abilities. Upon entering her binary state, she is granted a large amount of block. If her block ever reaches 0, Captain Marvel loses binary. Until then, the damage of every Captain Marvel attack and heroic ability is doubled. Because of binary, Captain Marvel is a devastating damage dealer. However, binary can take multiple turns to achieve, and it can be hard to maintain because of the taunt effect that accompanies many of her abilities. Captain Marvel is capable of dealing more damage than most other heroes, but she requires significant heroism to reach her full potential. If her allies cannot protect her from enemy attacks, she will not be able to sustain her binary state long enough to be effective. Her passive is didn't feel a thing. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter, Captain Marvel has a chance to gain counter with every KO. She can be particularly powerful when she is in her binary state. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's sort of like a card game.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are
Very.
this area.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
I don't have a map for Limbo, unfortunately. I'm guessing that Marvel requires more time and work to get rolling than Blade, but Marvel pays out on the back end. Yeah, it seems to be like the difference between an immediate payoff and working towards it.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff.
Where's Abomination? I heard Gamma.
Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
What was the point of that? Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely
24,
exploded otherwise after your
24,
display, Carol.
24.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Minion. Okay. We got quick slash, make 'em bleed, deal 6 damage. So how do we build up to her binary? Oh, binary is 3 cards. So this has knockback on it. So what if I move Hunter over here? And then knock back this person. Oh, that's big. Boom.
Never seen that before. I think you got him.
And then we'll quit this.
Hell.
Hey, overkill. Alright, make them bleed. Rah.
Ought to make things interesting.
Ooh, stakes. Okay. How much health do you have left? 14. Alright. We will Fist of Radiance you into you.
Here we go. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
I think I want to redraw one of these stakes into a whip.
Had just about enough of this.
Yeah, it's basically a strategy game that uses cards. Yes. Whoa, that's rude. Reinforcements.
Still not ready to give up?
Rude. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate tactics mode by pressing...
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing.
Oh, I see.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
It just
You know you're
displays the
talking to a
stats of
vampire,
things.
an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Do we have any more knockbacks? You know what? I'm gonna overdraw some cards. I wonder if there's a hand limit.
I owe you one.
Okay, so I think I can actually... Oh, there's a 25% chance that this guy goes down into the hole. I was wondering about that.
No mercy, servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
I discarded my other whip. All damage-dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's crit chance stat. Bonus damage dealt by a crit ability is determined by the critical damage stat. Okay. Alright, yeah. Knee strike.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That doesn't look like it's gonna hit that guy. What if I move him right here? There we go. Get him. Wow, that guy did 12 damage.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
More reinforcements? Come on.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Yeah, let's take this guy out.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade. One more. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're
Captain
about to
Marvel
put
can
on you.
now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block is been. Gain binary and 32 block. It's also free. Alright, go on then. Man, I was kind of hoping that she would, like, get the mask and the flaming mohawk. That's a shame.
exactly what I needed.
Oh, maybe I should have redrawn instead of playing that. Wait, what?
It's on.
Aha! Yeah, that'll do.
Go ahead. Give it your best.
33
Perhaps
damage.
Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Who's next?
Boom.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Good stuff.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
Why did they do that? Didn't they already break a window?
Field test, Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Objective, recover the artifact from the truck. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra's shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the
For the
artifact.
record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries.
Any objective that is
And the
protected
mysterious
cannot be
cargo they were
completed.
attempting
Reduce
to
the
escape
Hydra's shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection.
Think we've got the upper hand.
She's still in binary? Yes. So this has knockback, so let's move onto here. And then we'll knock back you into you. Level up.
How invigorating.
Watch me.
Interesting.
Okay, you've got enough for Fist of Radiance now, which also has knockback, so that's nice. So we'll do that. Into you.
About time.
Fire!
That's a neat trick.
So 30 block is all I need. Oh yeah.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I think we're gonna move Blade over here. We're gonna destroy this barrel. And then I think we're gonna redraw one of these. Fuck.
Is that all? I feel great.
That's a lot of Captain Marvel cards I've been getting. Okay, that'll do. Wait, where'd that guy come from?
I cannot move.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Mother, protect us.
The hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels
52
of gamma and
damage.
various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
So that just takes out that one guy. This can only take out one guy as well. I mean, if this does 52 damage...
Not a problem.
Oh!
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Here it
Quick,
comes.
this guy.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Level
I'm
up.
still in my prime.
I did that because I wanted to do this. I wonder if... Alright, let's see how the line works out. Okay, so the line is like that. It's not that wide. I'm thinking I can maybe get 2 in here. Maybe... I could definitely get 3, but I can't get 3 plus the shield guy. I can pretty much just move here. And then photon beam. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure she just killed those guys. I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Hydra's in control of the situation. You're in trouble now.
Oh, that is some big old knockback.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Who is this
To be
guy?
crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's
Enemy
experiment or
area
track
attacks will
potential
go off at
future
the end of the
variant
turn.
gamma
Use
signatures
move or an
without a
ability
baseline
to
resonance
move
sample
any
from his
nearby
initial occult
heroes
catalyst.
to safety.
Got it.
Okay.
Stop the truck.
I mean, I could just kill him. Right? Which health does he have? 28.
Get ready.
So that's how that works.
Card play refunded. Does that reach far enough over there? Come on, his... Oh, I thought his foot was in the radius there. That's a shame. Aha.
You had your chance to escape.
That was something.
Nice.
Nice move.
All right, everybody's dead now, right? Okay, now we can just recover the artifact. Okay. Aha!
We've done it.
We've done it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
I'm pretty sure that's 2. I'm pretty sure that's the 3rd Ghostbusters reference they've made. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, you can visit the Superlink gallery to convert any photo or comic book cover into a painting that can be hung around the Abbey. Oh.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
Do I have to? I hate socializing.
Should rest. Another time.
Let me see.
Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menu, then navigate to Superlink. You think they could afford better board games than Monopoly? Yeah, you'd think so. Anything else going on? No. Alright, super. No more messages. Has the Abbey been haunted? Daily Bugle. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon the city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? Let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Oh dear. Monopoly is a classic and one that goes on forever. Yeah. But you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown of how the spark works, Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. And then I said no, another time.
Good. You answered.
Oh, come on. If I say I don't want to hang out, I clearly don't want to hang out, Nico. Get out of here.
Despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Winters a little?
Casket of Ancient Winters. Meet Nico in the common room. Sure. Can I go into other people's rooms? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I see. Everybody's room has like a symbol. So this is Strange's room. This is Nico's room. That's Blade's room. Iron Man's room. Marvel's room. Huh. The only people on my team, by the looks of it. Wait, is Nico classed as being on my team now? She is. So she gets Curse. Apply what stun, one marked, one vulnerable, or one weak. Selected randomly when drawn. And it does 8 damage. Oh, and then the upgrade is it does 2 of those. Not bad. Blood magic. Apply 2 blood magic counter, fast, or strengthened to Nico or an ally. And then draw one of their cards. So... Oh, blood magic attack cards have lifesteal? Ooh. Counter deals damage to attackers. Fast reduces the cost of heroic cards by 1. Strengthened increases offense by 50%. Empower. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. Oh, damn. And the upgrade lets you draw a heroic card. Then Swarm. Deals 17, 34, or 42 damage. Selected randomly when drawn. And then her customization options. I can't move on this screen. What is going on? So I can use my mouse, but I can't. Okay, now I can move. Okay. So we've got the default, we got Midnight Sun. Shadow Witch. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. And then Sister Grimm. I don't know, I kind of like her default. The default's cool. Nico is a support hero whose unpredictability is offset by the sheer power of her abilities. Many of Nico's abilities have an element of unpredictability either in the enemy they target or the effect they apply to friend or foe. Some of Nico's abilities use the roulette keyword, which means that the ability's exact effects will be determined when it is drawn into the hand and not when the ability is used. Much of Nico's unpredictability can be offset by tactical play, either in the timing or when her abilities are played, the targets she selects, or how those targets are positioned on the battlefield. Nico has a wider array of support abilities and is especially adept at drawing a lot of abilities into the hand and generating heroism. As such, she partners well with damage dealing heroes that have high heroism requirements. So she partners pretty well with Captain Marvel then. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter, Nico has a chance to draw abilities into the hand whenever other abilities are played. Nico's damage dealing abilities will often benefit from being played later in the turn when the number of possible targets has been reduced, thereby reducing the randomness. You want to play Midday Moon? Funny. Funny.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure.
So, is this... Do I come over here to unlock the... Oh, I guess I can't do it right now. That's where I would normally go to do the thing. Oh, there's a picture. It costs 50 glow to remove a picture from the frame? That's not cool. Do I not get access to any more, like, outfits? Yeah, that's a pretty cool. I kind of like the mask as part of this outfit. Do I want to upgrade my room in any way? I want to put down a nice rug. Oh, we gotta make the dog bed a little bit better, right? Yeah, that goes without saying. We gotta make the dog bed a bit better. Wait, was there another upgrade there for that? No, it just gives me a mirror. All right, Nico.
As long as
what do you
Caretaker
got?
doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home.
Join a hangout. Okay. We need to watch a movie and we get friendship XP gains. All right. What are we watching?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just
Hey,
the
no
whole
talking during the
resurrected
movie,
chosen one
Nico.
thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about her crappy
Also, she's got her
parents.
shoes
You
on
missed
the
out decades
chair.
of good
That's
movies.
not
It's
cool.
my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Love the activity, conversation. We got a rare swimsuit. And I got a new athletic white Abby outfit for myself.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, I... Think of it like this.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
know
take your
what a
shoes
car
off.
Is,
Of
but I have
course.
no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Oh, I do not give a flying fuck about the Runaways.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Ah, see? There we go, I was right.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Why?
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Magic, of course. Yeah, very, very conventional.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we
Runaways.
realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Yeah, I don't know who any of those people are.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for
And we still
Alex,
don't talk about him.
he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Yeah, I was never much of a fan of the Runaways, just in general.
I should get going.
Good
particularly
timing.
care about them very much.
Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I feel like a couple of them probably like crossed over with the X-Men at some point. Wait, so it didn't... So, hang on. It didn't actually unlock the athletic white outfit. It just made it available for me to buy. That's some shit. Fuck you, game. If I unlock something, let me unlock it.
I'm sure you'll want to rest, but we should discuss our next move as soon as possible. Looks like you're finding your way around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace.
Nico can be very
we know
persuasive.
I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains, my mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry.
I'm sure you will be thrilled to learn that you can buy Eclipse credits, which I think might be what you use to unlock that stuff. Well, I think the Eclipse credits are what's used to buy the premium outfits, the legendary ones. It looks like those outfits that I was just looking at are used, something called Gloom is used to buy those.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to
And it looks like Gloom is a currency that you get just for completing
You
missions.
deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum,
to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So there's a light option and a dark option. How are we doing this? I know what the choice is probably going to be, but I mean, I guess I kind of play it by ear. I don't see how you made the right choice as a dark option here, but thing is, this character is the only healer that I have access to right now. So maybe it would be better to keep her on the light side. I'm sure... Are there actually any other healers in the game yet? I don't even know. You lost track of time? I see. Wow, it's 2:10, if that helps.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
And they really could have come up with a better name, couldn't they? The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Okay. I forgot about checking for your stream. Well, I mean, the stream is usually the same time every day, so... Alright, let's have a look at what this is, and then I'm gonna go get some... Wait, you're not actually mad about the P3P port of a single image and knowing it's just a remaster and not a remake. The P4G port was very, very good, and UI textures and bust-ups looked nice at the new higher resolutions. P3 is essentially a visual novel, but the visual novel's visuals are being waifu'd 2 times to hell and back? What does that mean? Bust-ups seem to not be, but the rest pretty obviously is. What does that even mean? First playing P3P with the HD mod, which uses similar upscaling. Some of it doesn't look the best, but it's okay. More created out of passion, and they did the best they could with what they had for an official release. If it looks like this, Alice deserves the flag. Waifu 2X is a thing that smooths out grainy, low resolution pictures. And then this is the screenshot that they're referencing. PlayStation Japan showed a small comparison between PlayStation 3 Portable and PlayStation 3 Portable Remastered. So it looks like this. ESP. I mean, I don't see a problem. It looks fine. It's just a re-release with HD upscaling and shit, right? It's fine. What's the problem? They stretched a 2080p image to fit 1080. Where did they do that? In the full image, you can clearly see the scaling from the original 2040p to 1080 is just too much. 3D objects and backgrounds simply don't match. What? So this is the upscaling. 3D objects and backgrounds simply don't match any. Where? Oh, I see. The characters are different compared to like this stand, for example. And this character against this background looks a bit weird. I see. Or it even looks weird in this picture as well. Yeah, it looks the same. Who cares? Like, the difference between this, like, look at the cutout of this part here and the cutout of this part here. What's the problem? I think people are just being unnecessarily complaining about this shit, as always. Anyway, I'm gonna go quickly grab myself something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I'm back. What on earth is that? Where did that emote come from? Alright, Charlie, come on. Oh, it was this thing that I couldn't inspect before. Oh, this place is haunted.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
Finally got myself some orange Lucasade.
Bail on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Blood for the Blood Gate.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
I'm always up to the challenge.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Trial of the Elder Gods. Oshter. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Well, I can only be level 3 right now, so why would they make the recommended player level 1?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah.
Hello, Hudsloth.
Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Oh, man.
The old gods are
yes, I would say the combat in this is actually pretty damn good.
faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of
Defeat
balance
all
and
enemies.
order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. What does marked do? Ooh. What kind of area? Well, the most I'm going to get out of this is probably these 5. Sure.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Got him. Got him.
Now that was something.
So we can quick this one. Get another refund.
Too weak for this fight.
We can quick this one. Get another refund.
Your mother abandons you.
We can grab this rock. Kill this one. You can grab this rock and throw it over here. Oh no, different rock. Oh, did that not give me a play point? Okay, Charlie moves here. And then jumps over that. Wait, what? Why? Why does it keep doing this? Why is it putting it here? Oh, because... Oh, I see. Oh, that's annoying. I wish I'd known that beforehand. Alright, just don't discard the other whip.
Feel my cause.
Okay.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I don't have any cards to redraw. See, look, it makes it look like you can do this. Yeah, the dog can't use the environmental thing, which is why I moved the dog specifically to this location. I could have taken them all out in one turn. That's really annoying.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Damn. In 2 stars. Get out of here. We need a superhero whose power is rock. He's just a guy with a rock that hits people. Pretty sure those exist. I'm pretty sure Korg counts as rock superhero. Oh, we got a moon seal. And Agatha was just as surprised as I when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic, you're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here we are. Told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtur without facing her trial. I know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever, at least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Okay. Okay, we'll do that later. Oh. I guess we'll do that now.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Ashtur's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open.
She believes in his purpose.
Arcana level up. Plus 25% bonus resources from pickups. The hunter has increased their arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Oh, good. Still don't have any keys.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid
Of
Sarah,
course.
Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Agatha. Alright, time to go do some exploring. Give me some arcane knowledge. Aha, and some credits. Hell yeah.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
I mean, I could do that. Or I could go looking for doors to open. I'm paying my respects to something. And I didn't even have to press F. I wonder if the button would have been F if I was using keyboard. Let's find out. Oh, button.
Blessings of the goddess.
Another chest. Still got 0 keys. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with the opportunity in the future. Or along with opportunity. Oh, I'm guessing there's going to be a bridge ability at some point. This looks like it's going to be a thing. I just don't know what the thing is. It's probably going to be like some sort of sight-based ability. Oh, another tarot. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones. Tempting us with possibility, this card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. What is this? The Shady Trail. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. So basically, I have to choose wisely. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Oh, I see another tarot card. Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness, and righting the wrongs of the world. I wonder if that mushroom on that tree over there is something I can pick up. Aha! Chicken mushroom. Okay. This altar is something. Maybe it's something? Open the altar.
She does not see it happening.
Who? What?
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Whispering wood.
There are cracks in this wall.
Can I open the cracks? No.
The goddess must be busy. This looks like a fairy ring.
A what now? I need 6 apothecary vessels. Oh, the air rod.
Elemental rods.
Okay, so the cracks aren't something I can interact with just yet. Okay. Oh, I can fast travel to all of these places as well. Okay, this is where the fishing spot was. The hangout.
This is which sign?
Still not entirely sure what that's all about. I guess we'll figure that out later. Then this is the hangar. Looks like there's nothing new. Another sofa. Another cracked wall. I don't remember seeing those cracked walls before. Now they're all over the place. Oh, was this, there was something down here I could interact with, right? Yeah.
The goddess of order approves.
Oh, an arcane key! Hooray! Now, my first instinct is to just go and open that rare chest, but I'm gonna save it for some of the better chests, I think. 'Cause there's definitely gonna be something better than just a blue chest. And if there isn't, well, then I'll just use it on the blue chest. Okay, that's where the blood thing was.
Oshter smiles upon
Okay, where's this taking me? Back into the Dreamer's Descent. Okay, another cracked wall. I'll eventually find out what I'm supposed to do with all this wolfsbane, I'm sure. Okay, another cracked wall over here. Looks like there's supposed to be another statue that I'm supposed to pay my respects to over there, but it's not there right now.
She believes in our purpose.
Stone Terrace. Actually, no, instead of going into the Stone Terrace, let's go explore the Dreamer's Descent a little bit more. Unknown grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Oh, it's the dolls.
That is something.
I guess I've got to find the dolls.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work with the foundations of the house, of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispered to me, and I will weep with joy. The most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Okay. We got another chest. I ain't opening a normal chest.
Was I ever really this innocent?
Moderate attack essence
Maybe
and
before I
iron
started my
oak
training.
charm. Oh, so you can unlock recipes and stuff. So there is crafting. Need to figure out how to unlock the crafting.
This rubble looks loose.
Okay, so that's going to be another exploration thing that I don't have access to right now.
Ah, I see.
Grassy hilltop. there's going to be another sight thing. Agatha makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Okay, so I didn't go that way last time and I went all the way down there. That's where the other crack was. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life. Many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away with the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Strength tonic and a common gift. Hey! You get one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Hell yeah.
What is this? Interesting. Intriguing.
They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. I lost like that, a husband and a father. That doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Oh, some stuff up here as well. Chest. Blue chest.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Fascinating.
Can I not? Can I not do anything with the, Can I not do anything with the dolls? Maybe I need all of them at once to be able to do it? Who knows? Alright, let's go over to that other area then. Stone Terrace. Let's go this way. Find a heroic essence and a rare gift. Sometimes I wake still caught up in my dreams. I am running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet. When I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are there. Everything feels okay. And we have another masterwork. Ah, another doll.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
There's something up here again, something that I don't know anything about. But is probably going to be an ability later. Again, another one.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
So powerful. Am I thrilled yet? Hey, I'm really enjoying this. Like, this is really satisfying that exploration itch. Like, one of my favorite things about Mortal Kombat was the crypt. So I'm loving this. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Another rare chest. Arcane cooking, rune of aggression, and moderate skill essence. It's so long since I thought about MK. Yeah, I mean, when I was walking around this area earlier, my first thought was the crypt from Mortal Kombat. It has like that similar feel to it, like walking around exploring and getting items and using those items to open up other areas. To be fair, Mortal Kombat has had so many genres over the years. The thing is, they already did the Tekken Force mode thing. It was called, it was the Shaolin Monks game. I think it was for PS2. That's another...
I need to find the next moon seal.
Of a blood gate. Okay, so this just takes me back to the road I was on. Oh no, this way doesn't.
Curious.
People of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within the page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it, a coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. You will be stopped. Okay, so this is the way that leads me back the way I came. And there's a thing over here as well. That's going to require a bridge. Alright, let's see if it's F to pay respects. It is in fact F to pay respects. Alright. Let's press F to pay respects.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt that had to be. Like, if you have the opportunity to make a game have press F to pay respects in it, then you got it. You have to do it. Okay, place the dolls. Aha! See, now that's what I'm talking about.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her
The
grief,
two things I've seen
she
about
lost
that
herself,
game, both which I
and her
largely
grief
agree
turned
with.
into anger.
One is that if it hadn't said
Is
press
that
F to
when you
pay
took
respects,
him
and
from
if
her?
it were just the button prompt
It wasn't
without any
long after that.
explanation, the moment would have
Things started
landed,
to fall apart
and it would have
before
had the
my eyes.
desired
I
impact.
couldn't see another way out but to run.
Whatever it is, because they fucked that
The
up.
plague that turned her
Making
into
fun
the
of that
mother
one moment is the game's biggest and most
No,
enduring
this was
legacy.
something else,
True.
but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many.
Yeah, they
old
literally
memories.
could just have had the button
Maybe now
prompt
you
on the
understand why I
screen,
don't venture out here that
and people
often
would have
anymore.
figured it out. But then, I don't know. You gotta remember the kinds of people that play Call of Duty games. Sometimes it really needs to be spelled out for them.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found...
I made a big mistake the other day, by the way,
despite her
Umbral.
efforts.
I may have spent $1.99 on Gundam New Breaker.
With darker times still to come.
I played it for 20 minutes and I still feel like I was ripped off. Yes. Yes, the one that you specifically said is bad. The only reason I got it is because it was $1.99. Any more than that and I wouldn't have bothered.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you?
$1.99 still seems way too expensive for that game.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Alright, let's open a real chest. Oh, I have 2 arcane keys now. Sweet. Excalibur. Oh, wait. Look for arcane chests in the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open one again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards you'll get. Alright. So I got a whole face thing. Ugh. Ugh. It doesn't actually unlock it. Okay, this is still pissing me off. It doesn't actually unlock it. It just makes it available for me to buy. That's so stupid. Well, to be fair, I was literally just trying to test out the gameplay of it. So I may have skipped most of the tutorials and most of the story, so I didn't really know what I was doing. I'm sure if I'd actually taken my time with it a little bit more, I might have known what the fuck was happening, and I might have enjoyed it a little
Thank
bit.
your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old
He was the
enough
son
to
of a
admit that
plumber.
now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Okay, so... where to next? Next, I think we want to go to the starting area.
Ah, I see.
Just gotta remember how to get there. Ah, over here. I think there was something over here. Another sight thing, another chest. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much only gonna open purple chests. Like, why would I open anything other than a purple chest, you know? They aren't exactly loading you up with top tier stuff either. I mean, yeah, they give you the Gundam, but it's the original Gundam and state of the art does advance. Mass-produced type from the Grips conflict was starting to catch up to it. By the time of the Axis shock, even grunt trash like the Yegan was better. Is that pronounced Yegan or Jegan? I just assumed Yegan. It might not actually be that. Oh, it is Jegan. Weird. I wouldn't have thought it was Jegan. Whatever. Okay, I think I've done a fair amount of exploring. I'm not really sure what else there is. So, now we're back. Yeah, we basically just want to go to the forge. Okay, that shows that it's open, right? Yeah. Alright, I think we just want to keep going and try and unlock some more traversal abilities.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Oh yeah, we still need to open the coil as well.
Hunter, just in time.
Hunter!
His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony,
and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage?
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Let me just open
How's
the
it going,
coil.
boss?
Open up.
Let's see what we've got here.
I love loot boxes.
What do you think?
Charge, forceful knockback. Okay. One step ahead. Okay, and a stake. Let's just go for the new card. The new card is always better. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in a hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. So this is a forceful knockback that doesn't do damage. But it does do double the distance and impact damage. So we're gonna want that instead of a slash, I guess. So we'll take out the slash and we'll put in a charge.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off.
Invite to a haven, invite to a haven.
We desperately need. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Oh, man. The dark option is to destroy it. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to destroy it though. I also kind of want to do the dark option. What do we reckon? You know what? It's early enough in the game where I don't think it matters too much, and I just want to make something.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back.
Announcement!
Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up
Certainly
with.
is a name.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this
Emp
talk is going
Tuggles
nowhere unless we
Muscle
can get this
Buns.
container open and study what's inside.
Thank you for the follow.
Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
Appreciate it.
I just hope you brought me something
Alright, studying
interesting.
artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be...
Study.
This should be easy. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Sure thing.
To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Hey, research level increased. Let's go. Research projects take 1 day to complete but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Supernatural fabrication. So... complete 1 mission with Doctor Strange, which we have done. Complete 1 mission with Captain Marvel. Complete 3 missions with Blade. Crafts powerful single-use combat items, increases ability options, and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Ooh, that sounds good. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Ooh. Let's go for this one. We will start researching this so that I can get more stuff from gamma coils.
Remind me again.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Oh, I have a new ability to upgrade? Oh, hold up. How do I get to the yard? Oh, it's right there.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
So what can I upgrade exactly? Oh, I can upgrade the 1 slash that I have to have a forceful knockback. Sure.
Later.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Give me a sec, I just need to go grab my phone. It says here that I'm a demolitionist right now, and that the radius of area of effect abilities is increased by 50%, but I don't know why. I don't know how I got that.
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
Yes, give me all of those essences. Alright, what up, Robbie?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session?
As far as I know, he's not actually bonded with a spirit of vengeance.
Sparky? That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
That's why the sofa's different. It's all making sense now.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Alright. Ghost Rider is now available. See, that's a really cool design for Ghost Rider. I love that. Okay, Lash. Forceful knockback in any direction. Ghost Rider takes 17 damage? Jeez. Okay. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Okay. Chain 2 plus X. Lifesteal. Give all drain soul cards +1 chain and 1 heroism cost. Okay, and then Hellride. Damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. 51 damage? Holy shit. Ghost Rider deals massive damage to his enemies, but at the cost to himself and his allies. Ghost Rider's abilities are more powerful than most other heroes. I swear, this game has said that about every character so far. That they are more powerful than other heroes, or they deal more damage than other heroes. If every hero does more damage than every other hero, then no hero does more damage than any other hero. Come on. Ghost Rider can offset this self-damage through his souls mechanic. As Ghost Rider KOs enemies, he fills his souls meter. Once the meter is filled, he immediately draws a Drain Souls ability. Drain Souls is a heroic chain ability that not only damages its targets, but also heals Ghost Rider with lifesteal. Every time Drain Souls is used, all Drain Souls abilities gain +1 chain, making them more powerful, but they also increase their heroism cost by 1 as well. Ghost Rider requires large amounts of heroism to be effective. He is best partnered with a support hero who can generate the heroism he needs to keep him protected and healed, as Ghost Rider's self-damage can make him vulnerable. As he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Ghost Rider will increase his maximum health in combat every time he fills his soul meter. As Ghost Rider's most powerful abilities convert his health into damage, raising his maximum health not only makes him hardier, it makes him more powerful. Got it. What do we got for customization? No, it's not working. Death Knight. Oh, Spirit of Vengeance. Hell yeah. No, I prefer the default. Jam on toast, eh?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Daily
vengeance train the hardest.
Okay. Every day the Hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. So a combat bonus for Ghost Rider, friendship XP, training XP, it costs 14 credits. Can only spare with heroes can only spar with the Hunter once every 4 days.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
+3 friendship. Gain 2 fast at mission start. Ooh.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter.
Crazy world.
Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Not really.
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say anything.
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
Yeah.
The same way you respect Tony? Or Caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
I usually just wing it out there.
Hunter is rider for Mass Effect Andromeda levels of bored. With less facial expression. Somehow.
Day, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
Find Indiana. You have something more to say?
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Oh, I see why I was getting confused. I guess I never
You would not perchance
read
know
enough
where I
Ghost
can find
Rider.
magic.
Sure. Just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony.
The person magic, you idiot.
Doctor, have you seen magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more.
I suspect it has something to do with you being so incredibly unlikable, Stephen.
Nico, do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Sure. That was easy. Now we don't have to talk to Blade. Does this mean I can finally go into other people's rooms now? None of these. Ah, this is tiny. Why do I get such a cool room and this room's a piece of shit?
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then open the damn portal already. God, some of these dark options are just no.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Magic is now available. Quick Soul Slash with knockback and quick, but it does no damage. Soul Blast, which does forceful knockback and no damage. Limbo Portal, which creates a portal for free, no damage. Magic next knockback effect will send the target through an active portal. Only one portal can be placed at a time. Okay. Gather, damage and move each enemy in an area toward its center. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. And the upgrade increases the area of effect. No, that is a bad secondary outfit. Oh, the New Mutants version? Ooh, the Phoenix 5 version. Hell yeah. And I like that. Ilyana Rasputin. Magik is a powerful support hero who exerts tight control over her enemies, repositioning them for maximum effect. When Magik places a portal on the map, her numerous knockback abilities will send enemies through that portal. Because placement of her portals can be nearly anywhere on a map, enemies can be knocked into explosives, other enemies, or right into a drop. Many of her other abilities can position one or more enemies in precise locations on the map, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. As Magik treads the line between support and damage dealer, she partners well with many other heroes, especially those capable of area attacks. She can require high amounts of heroism and is most effective with multiple copies of her Limbo Portal ability in her deck. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter, Magik has a chance to immediately draw a new copy of Limbo Portal whenever she knocks an enemy through a previous portal. Fair enough. Alright, what's next?
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine
Is New
stuff
York
for
the only
heroes
place
these
we're going
days.
to go to?
In worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
to stop the Hydra helicopter? Just me and Captain Marvel? Ah. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. I actually get to choose the other character that I use. Let's go for... Who should we take? Let's take someone we haven't used before. Let's try Nico.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Alright. Oh, the heroes you take on a mission are the ones most likely to be available for a hangout that night. Interesting. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Do I have...
Forever in service.
Is there a certain amount of turns? Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. With our unpredictable staff of one... Okay, yeah, we know about that.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost one less heroism for 2 turns.
Satiate your appetite for destruction.
If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable.
Yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Apply 2 counter. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of turn. Apply 1 weak. Apply 2 fast. Oh, that requires 2 heroism. Okay. Gale. Ah, this is the weakest version of this card.
Let me help.
Actually punch him into that. We move Captain Marvel over here. Wait, what? Lamppost.
You look taller on TV.
Announcement!
Do this
Hope
one.
this helps.
Dargon Master, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I owe you one.
Oh, this is something that Nico does? Oh, she's gonna hit Marvel. Screw it. I think I'd rather just do this.
That wasn't bad.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If
I
you're a
know, dude.
low-rent mercenary.
Like, I would have done more.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Well, there's my heal. Wow. Man, that's a lot of damage.
You will have to do better than that.
Reinforcements inbound.
You're ready now.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Wait, why can't I? I'm trying to whip.
You had your chance to escape.
Nice move.
Now all I can do is heal. Oh my god, everyone's coming after me.
The light will heal you. This shall be of great help.
Swarm.
How about this one?
Not bad, not bad.
And don't come back.
Okay, that requires 2. That requires 1. Can do that. No, I think I'd rather just have Captain Marvel throw this at this guy.
It's about time.
They want your booty? Yeah, apparently. Oh, the counter. Yeah.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Forgot I had that on. Do you mind?
Pathetic.
31?
Looks like we're not done yet.
And more reinforcements.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Walk in the light. The power of the light.
Oh my god, even worse damage.
I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Alright, time to start doing some damage to this helicopter, I think.
Take this!
Now that was something.
Okay, you're doing damage to me, you're doing damage to me, they're going after Nico. Alright, binary. I think we want to redraw this. I was really hoping for a card that didn't require heroism. Wait, I'm supposed to have a counter, aren't I?
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
This one's for you.
Okay, what is the range? Oh my god, the beam goes all the way across. Okay. So if I move Captain Marvel like here, I should hopefully be able to do this and target the helicopter as well.
Not a problem. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Then I should just be able to do this. Destroy the helicopter.
Ready up. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy.
You should have brought more help.
Slam.
Weak, even for Hydra.
This should be good.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Huzzah!
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Let me guess, 2 stars? Because I never get 3 stars.
Attention before, sure they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
A Sabretooth. Ah, 2 stars. Knew it. Just a minor inconvenience, yeah. Super difficult, major inconvenience. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero, as the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say
Victor
that.
Creed? Yeah.
I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I'm not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter.
And you've really got to be some sort of egotistical to have a shirt with your own name on it.
I will let you know if I do.
Just automatically put me over here. Okay. Magic's over there. Objectives. Join a hangout. Okay. Few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage with a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier.
Can we do the coil thing? Nope. Your work shirt. That doesn't count.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
So we can join a hangout with Tony,
What's happening?
Robbie.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one.
Marvel seems pretty strong. Maybe I'm gonna use Maybe I'm going to use her quite a lot. Might be worth joining a hangout with Captain Marvel. Reading by the fire, exploring the grounds, playing cards. I used to wear a shit with my own name on it. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's play some cards. Do you have any sevens?
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
All my life has been running from or rushing towards Lilith. I do not know what slow is.
That does it. Once we send your mother back to the pit she crawled out of, I am organizing a ski trip. We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember? We're doing this again. Make plans.
Common Abbey outfit and sleeveless seafoam rare Abbey outfit. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Even there's the library over it. Open.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to
This is the worst library ever. There's hardly any books in here.
They'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting
I
it
literally
rest,
just
you
got
decide to
here.
Reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What the fuck is your problem, Sarah?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
I mean, I could do that. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years, though I admit that it may be selfish for me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we are not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family to love and be loved by. Another hunter is swearing that they've seen it change. Lilith used to tell me the same thing when we were children, but she was teasing. I'm sure she knew how that painting unsettled me, uncle or not. Thy dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent.
Hunter, hello.
My research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in all sight. Aha! Another purple chest. Let's go. Open up. Whiteout. Epic palette. And a fireplace. Sweet. Oh, I see. Yeah. Other outfits. Oh, wait, these abilities have passives. Enemies who attack the hunter have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Hunter gains 1 resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. Ooh. The dog gains 1 resist each turn. Hunter and the dog attacks have greatly increased chance to be critical. When Hunter plays a card, 10% chance to generate Symbiote Bind. When Hunter KOs 1 or more Lilin with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. Dark attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Light attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Once per encounter, redraw a heroic card to gain Conceal. Hunter abilities do not exhaust. Reduce all hunter collar thresholds by 1. Hunter is immune to all negative status effects. Huh. I see. Agatha's altar. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
Sure.
Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I know how to get there. I think. See, I want to go back down to the forge. Can I not do anything in the forge? I guess the forge is only a daytime thing. Maybe I didn't know how to get there. Now, where are we going? Oh, we're going to a different place. Okay. Oh, this is the altar. Okay.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements.
Well, I have
power activated
2
only
of
by
them.
the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Aha!
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like
Did she
many
learn
other
such
oddities
advanced
around here,
spells?
those
Oof, I don't
chests
know.
tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
Next, she'll be using abracadabra to destroy the world.
I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, I actually have 3. Okay.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work.
Aha!
The old magic
Aha.
still holds. What was Wanda up to here?
I have 4 keys? That one's not bad. That one might be alright, you know, then we don't have to look at Hunter's boring face. So Agatha wants to talk. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done anytime without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep. Okay. So I need to find one more elemental rod. I think I've explored everything that it's possible for me to explore right now. Gonna go pick up a couple of blue chests. What combat item? Blessed Blade. Give attack cards in your hand critical for the rest of the mission. The rest of the mission? Damn. Oh, is that what these are? These are fast travel points? That can't be right. Alright, we'll open this. Head prop. Okay. Oh, a new palette for the suit, I see. Ruse. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. I feel like the common chests should be free to open. Can I? Oh, I can fast travel back to the Abbey. It costs everything. No, it costs a...
This is a little cryptic.
It costs an arcane
It's a clue.
key.
Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds and keep track of heroes. New regions and arcane chests will also appear on the map as you discover them. Use fast travel to move quickly from place to place. I have just what was taken from the altar, the damage I've done when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
No.
It's always good to see you.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
I already made that joke.
You got me there, dear.
Okay, that one I didn't
After our last
make.
battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors.
If you're gonna write a witch, you can't call her Wanda. Why not?
I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if
It's
there
like
are,
writing a
they might
character
not
who
even know it
abseils and
themselves.
calling him Cliff, or a
Somehow I
fireman
take
called
comfort in
Bernie.
that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's quite the same.
Noble Oshtur guides my hand.
Aha!
Elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Rod, rod, rod.
Only one more to go.
And we get a Beyblade.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Writing an electrician called Rod.
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's
Anything
connection
else?
to the old gods, to Chthon,
Any others that
was
you've
not
got?
the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her
A
efforts.
porn star named Dick Riddick.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect.
Now that's a throwback.
She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time.
Seem to remember that
started
was
as
one of the
idle
questions in one of
became
my
a
quizzes
compulsion
at
for
one
her.
point.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Fucking Dick
Beyond the
Riddick.
Standing Stones,
What a
if
name.
memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter.
Did you not know the Vin
magical
Diesel's character in the
energies
Chronicles of
flowing through the
Riddick
grounds are
movies
converging on
is
the altar,
named Dick
drawn
Riddick?
to it, like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored,
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Were you not there for that? I could have sworn you were there for that. It was a quiz question once.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
Is this how I learn a new word of power?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train,
I don't-
rethink your
I don't know
approach,
if
and
this
come
is-
back later when you feel ready.
I don't know if this is how I learn
and
the
what if
words
I
of
am
power.
hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, You'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Level 8? Alright, yeah, not likely. Alright, the map says that there's somebody to talk to somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. So it looks like everybody's in their rooms. So we can't do a hangout with anyone, which is kind of annoying. Can't go in there. Is there literally... Oh, I mean, I guess we could go try and do a hangout with magic.
The library radiates that fresh spell battle aura. Makes for an ideal reading nook.
Guess not.
Is it me? Or does anyone else feel some of Wanda's?
Oh, I do have an arcane key. Fuck it. It's time to open a common chest. Nah, I hate it. Oh, a hood.
Good girl, Charlie.
Pet the dog. Oh wow, that's the best painting ever. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's weird. It says LB and RB to zoom, but it's not. It's the trigger buttons. Good job, game.
That looks good.
A fine armoire. A regal fireplace. Another picture frame. We should maybe restore... Maybe we should restore the desk. Boom. Oh, I can change the bed sheets. And that costs money too. Oh my god. That's not how painting works? Sure, that's how paintings work. Everybody knows that's how paintings work. Alright, time to sleep. Okay.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby.
Little
You don't remember
baby.
that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Okay.
Was that really her?
No, of course not. Oh, I have some new messages. I play a mean game of cards. I need a worthy opponent. What say? Why not?
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
There are so many.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand then?
I'm all in.
Aha! Jesus Christ, that's loud. Captain Marvel Hangout rewards unlocked. Team friendship level half. Next reward, 1 hero combo. Binary common palette. The hunter has increased their friendship level with a hero. Reaching new friendship levels and unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels also grant new cosmetic rewards. Can change the appearance of the hero in... Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I kind of like that. Got a new gamma coil to analyze and more research to do.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the Forge reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. That's exactly what I want. True Serum War Room schematic. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Daily sparring grants secondary stats. We'll just make this supernatural fabrication thing. Forge upgrades. Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the Forge. Oh, so I then also have to purchase the thing that... Okay.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Got more coil for me? No peeking now.
Okay, so this should give me 4. And I can select 2.
What do you think?
Fortify. Gain 1 counter and 21 block. Damn. Another blood magic, another knee strike, another curse. I mean, fortify could be good. Don't really have anywhere to put it though. Ah, it does give 2 heroism.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. 3rd state of matter.
I'm gonna grab a knee strike. Actually, no, I should grab the new thing. Oh, actually, I can grab 2. I forgot about that. Literally just talked about how I can choose 2 of these, and then completely forgot that I could choose 2 of
The research
these.
is progressing well, but... Good day, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
So we will upgrade this knee strike to do 12
Not
damage.
everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it.
Then we can do daily sparring with... let's do some daily sparring with Nico.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is.
Nico leveled up. And hooray! Vaulting deals increased damage in combat.
Later.
Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abbey training. Next one is explosives.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems to receive new rewards. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and he gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? True warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition and study, not fire and fury. I get 27 credits. Train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. So 10 Iron Man crit chance increases the chance for a drawn card to be critical and deal increased damage. Again, Iron Man ability, but there is also a 30% chance that Iron Man gets injured. You know what? I like those odds.
Thanks, Hunter.
Sweet.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old.
Imagine failing a 30% chance. That's crazy.
Hey Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I feel like we left things unfinished.
When I never shrine to the Elder Gods, first I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came to a long stone staircase. From that I found a magnificent collection of transient standing stones. Bo told me stories of them when I was a child, but I had to travel across half the world to finally see them. I will have to write Pietro and tell him. He'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. Okay.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
0.3 chance. No, a 30% chance.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you.
I guess
Hunter.
0.3 is 30%, isn't it?
When have I ever made things easy
Technically.
for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about.
It's a Monday today.
The last time I gave
Already.
someone free reign at the
Jesus.
library, it cost us dearly.
Oh, I forgot to get myself an
I'm not sure
advent
we can
calendar.
handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least
She's
we're
always on
talking
my
now.
case.
Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk
Tell her
himself
to
for us
fuck off.
without hesitation.
Yeah, fuck off, Sarah.
We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
So we don't want to do the Bloodgate just yet. So we have a Fortify card. Customization? Wait, who's got customization? Oh, you have customization. We can get you a nice silver suit. Oh, Nico also has customization. An athletic swimsuit. Why is that even an option? Oh, the white gear looks pretty cool. Silver. You forgot to sub again?
Welcome back!
Ah. Wow. You're only 1 month away.
One more.
Until you never sub again. Okay, where is Nico? Nico is over here. I bet you can't wait to just stop subbing forever.
Yup, if I were Lilith, I'd be very, very nervous about fighting you.
Just send donations from now on. Yep. 500 bits once a month. Watch birds around the abbey, take a friend fishing, take a friend painting, watch birds, take a friend mushroom hunting. You wouldn't actually stop? You sure? I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind. The update's gonna take 3 hours. So much better than waiting 18. I remember when you used to like leave it on overnight. Who else are you gonna sub for? I don't know. Sub to anyone. You don't watch anyone else? Wait, you're still gonna update the PS4 as well? Okay. Alright, what would Nico want to do? Would Nico want to watch birds? Or want to do some painting? Let's go birds.
So about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
Then keep at it. You are no good to us without the staff.
What? That's not what I wanted to say.
So you, of all people, think the only reason I'm here is because of my evil mom's legacy?
That is not what I meant.
Sounded like it was. Let's drop it, okay?
That is literally not what that said I was gonna say.
Sorry I snapped at you. My mom is a touchy subject.
I, of all people, get it.
Yeah. I won't forget it.
Just got something new. I don't know what it was. Wait, did I already do the sparring, or can I do the sparring now? Can't remember if I already did sparring or not. I did.
I got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Faustus and his inner circle must have done some scouting for Lilith. She's been out of commission for a couple of months.
I don't frequently watch the television. It was never...
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the
Wait,
casual
Primo
bystander.
gems are
They
cheaper
probably
on
weren't expecting to go
PS4?
up against
Are
the
you
likes of
sure?
me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Decrypt the intel cache.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at her central workstation, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake to gain rewards.
Beginning decryption sequence. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it?
The not so good Doctor level 2.
Now that we've decrypted the intel,
Hero
let's
ops
put what
grant
we've learned
powerful
to good
hero
use.
specific rewards.
Check out the
Heroes assigned to an
available
op
hero
will be
ops listed on
unavailable for
Central.
combat missions until the following day when an op completes. Okay.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Wait, but I can't do this one because I need Captain Marvel for the next
Pick a bad
mission.
guy. Any bad guy.
Oh no, I see. Alright.
I think I
do
can
it.
handle that.
A pound! A fucking pound! Wow, to be fair, you spend so much money on those things that a pound probably adds up
Hydra
over
thinks they're
time.
so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
The Abbey is now yours to explore. Check your objectives on the map to see what's available. Look around to see if any heroes could use a hand. Missions are waiting on the mirror table when you are ready. There is a new story mission available.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Hey, who's your first?
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep.
Aha!
So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
You thought I was a cheapskate? What do you mean? Ainem, welcome back. You buy £100 gift card and you only pay £93? Okay, I guess that's not too bad.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
I was Ms. Marvel.
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself
And
involved
she uses
in a
that £7
conflict
to
between
save
alien
up for a new
species, Kree and
vacuum.
Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this Gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky
Yeah,
sometimes,
alright.
but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe.
Yeah, not
in
many
what we
people
do.
do, Sky. Don't
All
worry
of us
about it.
do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Yeah, just don't mention the X-Men.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Alright. What's the mission? Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. New story mission has also been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. So this is the story mission, and then we've got defeat enemies for a gamma coil and some credits. So this is a Doctor Strange mission. This is a magic mission. Alright, let's try this magic mission. This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with Intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Maintain at least 50% health. Okay. We got magic. Let's bring... Ooh. We will bring... myself and Blade. Alright, we'll give it a shot. So I need to level myself up to 8.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took
He's in
them
her
down a
limbo.
notch.
Oh yeah, limbo portal stuff. You have an equipped combat item. Use right trigger to access and use your equipped
Show
combat
them what happens
items.
when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Cover the contents of the red storage crate. Where's the red storage crate? Oh, it's over here. Okay, we've got a quick slash. This guy has 30 health. This guy has 60, 30. Ooh, this guy has shields and shit. Hiya!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hiya! Level
I
up!
feel stronger already.
Oh, I can get all 3 of them here. Yeah.
That's a neat trick.
Guy has 12 HP. This does 10 damage. So we'll do 18, so he'll go down to 12 as well.
Good work.
Oh, this requires 2.
You have her.
Hiya!
We will never forsake her.
Had just about enough.
Oh, you got yourself a burger and chips. Nice.
I will remember your face. Hardly a scratch.
Finally, it's my turn.
Reinforcements.
Bring all you got.
So I need a +2.
The light is on our side. The advantage is
Yep.
mine.
I can take these 4. I can take these 4. Let's do these 4. Yeah, Blade's pretty cool.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Right, you get over there.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Boom.
Hail that.
Okay, that does not do enough. That does not do enough. That requires 2. But yes, you cannot miss in this. Yeah, I guess the cards kind of factor into that, don't they? Okay, you're going to attack Blade, you're going to attack Blade, you're going to attack Magic, you're going to attack Magic. Blade's probably going to take some damage here. Take a lot.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I didn't actually take as much as I thought. 21?
They keep coming for me.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Arm Alpha moving to
More reinforcements, holy fuck.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Is that guy about to blow up? I think that guy's about to blow up.
Das Vidania.
Okay, I might want to just do this now. That was not worth it. God, I really need to take out the guys that are targeting magic. Yeah, I think magic goes down here. That's a shame. Must be a way. See, I can take this guy out.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
So I have one more heroic thing. The thing is, there's 2 people targeting magic now. Magic only has 12 HP. Damn. Oh.
Lucky shot.
Dead. Wait, what? Oh. Miss.
Don't overdo it now.
Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured.
You want to help out here or what?
Oh, revive.
put this to use.
Quick. No.
Let's do it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Questions been answered. I've drawn the line. Okay. The Phantom Thieves are ready to steal your heart. Max out your charm with our limited edition Persona 5 Royal Collection. Coming soon. What is this? What the hell is that? It's a limited edition makeup collection. What the fuck? I think we should just take out the guy. That guy only has 15 HP. He should be easy enough to take on.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade. You are lucky to still be breathing. The light will heal you.
Danke.
I will return the favor someday.
That's not supposed to hurt.
You can all join Lilith together.
Where does she create this portal? So she can create it. Do I have a knockback attack? I do. So we can create a portal. Right. And then we can use a knockback into the portal.
Once again.
See ya.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith. You are more
What? And then it
foolish
just
than you look.
and then it just spat him out and did nothing. It just put him somewhere else. What the hell? That's so bad. Alright, get electrocuted.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
How is Marvel Yu-Gi-Oh going? It's actually 1 star. Ugh. It's actually going pretty well. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. This is the best XCOM game I've ever played. Did I get around to watching Everything Everywhere All at Once? No, I did not.
Piss off, Ghost!
Different heroes meet every few nights for one of Abby's clubs. A group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date. Okay.
Well, hello there. I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
The emo
That is
kids.
an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange.
Oh my god.
I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Wait, is it actually in Umbral's top 3?
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
Yes.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Alright.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
Alright.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
I'll try my best.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism. The Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to...
You'll stick to X-Men Legends 1 and 2 and Ultimate Alliance 1 to 3. Maybe Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Actually, I don't know.
Animating your
Was 3 good? I can't remember.
essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams. That was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual.
The sorcerer...
Well, this game isn't an action game, so yeah, that makes
reality,
sense.
Your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death, I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore.
Sometimes talking is good, though.
Simple, really.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Let's
I am
begin.
ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, at least I didn't explode.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Listen, emo kids are all about reliving their worst moments. Blood for blood. On KO, restore 20 health to Nico or an ally. Ooh. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy on KO. Recast Witchfire. What? Do I have to pick one or do... Oh, I have to pick one. Ah, they both seem so good though. Recasting Witchfire for 40 damage seems pretty good. The ally is selected randomly. Alright, we're gonna go Witchfire. Emo Kids common outfit. That is certainly very emo. Oh my god. Wait, who else has something? It says that there's another customization thing, but there isn't. What? Where's the customization? This game's lying to me. Oh, now it's gone. Alright, so we want to get rid of... let's get rid of a curse and put in this Witchfire. That is a nice ability. Okay, yeah, what happened to Magic? She's injured and cannot use moves. Oh, so she's useless, not injured. Okay, good to know. Why are these three all sitting at the bar the same way? Could they not have come up with a different animation for different people? Like, come on. What is this? Where's the library? How do I get to the library?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
What? No,
New
fuck
York,
off.
what a town.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
And how do we do that?
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge?
Yes.
A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised.
And how do I get there?
You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
I don't necessarily agree that it feels that disjointed, to be honest.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Oh, I've been here already.
This must be an ember from the forge.
Yeah.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
Piss off, ghost!
Is Sarah gonna come in here and
So I can
talk
use
shit?
the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes.
How dare you reignite the cauldron?
You'd be
Rah.
surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Collect reagents are needed from the different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. And then we have a new recipe. Healing salve. Select a hero, they recover 33% of maximum health, and it's free. They gain 1 strengthened, 1 vulnerable. So this is all the essences. These are the gifts. And this is the Steel Wind palette. Yes.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
So we got that for... These two don't look all that different. Isn't Agatha evil? Sometimes. So I guess nighttime is just the social stuff, isn't it?
By the rising. More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to.
We don't do anything else. So the social stuff is this.
I guess it's hard to avoid ending up on the news when you're swinging around a place like New York.
Pet the dog.
Always manages to be a little more.
Oh, we got some gloss from that. Let's get ourselves a bookshelf. Let's get ourselves a cozy armchair. Let's get ourselves a couch. Let's make things a little bit more hospitable around it. The size of those couch cushions. What the fuck? Look at the size of those cushions. Those cushions are way too big. Yeah, I got the Sims Marvel Pack DLC. Yeah, that's right. How did you know? Superlink message. Anytime you want to hang out. I was wondering if you had time to talk privately. Sure.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
Thanks.
You do? Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker's the worst.
Caretaker has also treated me like a child at times, always telling me what to do, when to go to bed, what to eat, what demons to kill.
Yeah, that lady needs a life and a therapist to work out her trust and control issues with. I mean, you seem to trust me. Not sure why she doesn't. Anywho. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
I will try my best. Friendship level and a new palette. Hey, team friendship level up. Deal massive damage to a single target and exhaust. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities which can be used in combat and much more. Is that right? Earn XP in the training combat arena. Let's go to the forge. I remember how to get there.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Way of the Fang.
How may the sorcerer
Okay, I do have enough credits for this, so
strong aura
we'll buy
surrounds
that.
us.
Nico is part of the Runaways, a team of kids. Yes. I'm convinced that the adults who write for games in California have forgotten how actual mature adults behave. Maybe.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you
Cosmic
guess who.
inspiration? Unlock hunter mission challenges which reward legendary quality combat items. Damn.
What have you brought me today? These were relatively common at one point in history.
Hey, research level increased.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? No problem. Take your pick, Hunter.
Announcement!
Oh, I don't even know how I'm supposed to say that. Badir? KZ Badir? I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. You're off to bed now? Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
I used to design sentient future tech.
Why does Stark have a porn stash? Somebody said that earlier, that Stark looks like a 70s porn actor. Hunter abilities can be from one of three branches, light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. Restore an ally to full health. Cure. Hunter takes 20 damage. Ooh, that's not bad. Make 'em bleed. Kick. That's such a weird looking card. Oh, another gather though. I mean, we're gonna take this. So cure removes all negative status effects. That's pretty good. I kind of want to upgrade this gather. This gather is really good. This does 22 damage upgraded. This draws 2 cards, and the next 3 damage cards apply bleed.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I think I want to upgrade Gather, but would I use Kick? Yeah, I would probably use Kick. Alright, I'm just gonna take Kick.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Use the item bench. This is the item bench. The item bench can be used to craft powerful combat items for the heroes. Combat items can be powerful effects when used in combat, and they do not cost a card play. Okay. Select a hero to cure. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Gain 1 redraw. Draw 2 cards. That could be good. Alright, we'll get this draw 2 cards.
This should be useful.
So there's a new ability to upgrade, and the hero op has been completed, so we'll come over here.
Everything by the numbers.
Draw cards until you have 4 in, or draw marble cards until you have 4 in hand. That's kind of cool. That's a plus card. That's not bad. The hunter now has a chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions in the Abbey, completing a research project, completing a hero op, reaching a new training level in the yard. Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the hunter, however, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to diminishing returns.
See you soon. We've got a situation rapidly developing.
So
I'll
I
be in
will
contact soon,
compliment
Hunter.
you.
What are you doing, Faustus?
We have no
Bye.
more hero ops.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too.
Let's
So
do this.
upgrade abilities. We'll upgrade Nico's curse. Oh, because it's not in the
Caretaker
deck
said I need
anymore.
to be a team
Alright.
player.
Yep, we'll upgrade curse. And we will spar with... Ooh. We'll spar with Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
Hiya!
Just remember the most important. There are no rules.
You should always be AFK at fucking keyboard. Tutorial 8 hours in? Yeah, I imagine I'm probably going to get a lot of tutorials still. I'm not exactly going particularly quick with this game. I'm taking my time with it. You know? Plus, there's so much to explore, but I can't explore very much right now. I want to look for... I think Magic wants to have a chat out here somewhere. Is it out here? No, it's over here. At the swimming pool.
Hey, for someone they just dug.
Hunter?
Magic.
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. It was off somewhere else.
You literally just said hello, and then... She clearly subscribes to the Aquila school of having a conversation with somebody. Says hello to someone, and then immediately moves away from the keyboard for 2 hours to go have dinner.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's
Piotr.
older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but no, this part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting
Yeah,
me
not
best.
only are
Now
there
he sees me
bikini
as a
skins in this
fragile
game, but
bird.
you can actually
That
change
is not
them
fair
and
to
buy
you.
new ones. I
You
don't know
are
why
one of
that's a
the
thing.
Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway, thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
Okay, so if you go to Heroes and you go to Customization, you can come over here and you can buy different swimsuit options, even for, like, every character has one. Even Captain Marvel. But they're like all the same for every character, they're just different colors. They just all look the same. It's kind of like it's just weird. I don't know how I feel about that leather being purple. No, we'll leave that as is. Hey, Axelrod, hello. That reminds me of when people type, can I ask you a question, and don't include their question in that message. So when I go back to say sure, I then have to wait for them to respond with the question. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Especially with Aquila, it's insane. Alright, we put the Dark Heal in. Somebody else got new cards, right? You got a new card. You got 1 step ahead plus. So we take that out and we put step ahead plus in. And then you got something new. Oh yeah, you got something pretty good actually. You got a kick. Ooh. So this is just a normal knockback that does 15 damage. This is a knockback, but it's also a quick. I think it's fine to put kick in instead of a quick soul slash. Alright, inventory. Oh, that's just all the cards that I have. Wait, can I upgrade? Oh yeah, I can upgrade new abilities now that I've taken some cards out, I guess.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, I can upgrade the other 1 step
Tricks for
ahead
old dogs. No excuses here.
to be a plus as well. And I can upgrade this quick soul slash to be +1 moves this turn? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have enough attack essence. Rubbish. Where do I get more attack essence from?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony Stark approaches you with a battered tome in his hands. I found this dusty thing in the library. Considerations of conflict with the restless dead. Is this any good? Choose a response. Of course, when I was a child, caretaker read it to me every night. We would all benefit from sharing its knowledge. I can get a gamma coil. Or, it's familiar, but I don't recall the name. Perhaps if I read it, I could refresh my memory. So I can either get a rare hunter ability, or I can get a common gamma coil. So I can either get 2 abilities from the gamma coil, or I can get a rare ability for myself. I don't know how weighted the common gamma coils are towards rare abilities compared to just getting a straight up I don't know here. I feel like I want to get a gamma coil just because, you know, loot boxes. Everybody knows how much I love loot boxes. I'm going gamma coil.
Thanks, Hunter.
Give me that loot box.
What have you got for me, boss?
Oh, it could be something for everyone.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Ooh, another dark heal. Okay.
If this thing behind me turns into a
Yes,
giant gateway
please.
to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Let me have a look at the upgrade for this. Enhanced with 3 heroism into a forceful knockback. This one draws one of their cards. This one is another quick soul slash. Oh, Let's get a blood magic.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect.
Upgrade that dark heal. Let's go. I now only take 12 damage instead of 20. Oh hey, explosives deal increased damage. Sweet. Oh, I don't have enough skill essence now to upgrade this blood magic. I hate Marvel. Gamma after Infinity Endgame. Infinity Stones are gamma radiation, so Hulk was the best choice to snap using them other than I'm the size of Thanos, so yeah, let's give it a go. Yeah. Oh, I can actually disenchant some of these cards. I can't remember how to do that. Can't remember how to disenchant cards.
I'm here if you need me.
Probably in the inventory screen, maybe? Yes, I can. Do I want to salvage this fortify or this heal? I don't know. The fortify, maybe. Maybe this quick soul slash. I don't know. Hey, Silver, hello. You're about to sleep, just coming in saying hello. It's noon for me. Sleeping at noon. Fair enough. Sleep well. Hello to you. And good night, I guess. So all of these give gamma coils. That's an artifact. That's an intel cache. Alright, let's try this intel cache. Fill the souls meter 2 times. Yeah, I should be able to get an intel cache for that. We will take myself and Captain Marvel. You've been up all night? What have you been doing all night? What have you been doing all night that you've been up all night? Oh, stop the Hydra helicopter. Alright.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Yeah, I said it that way on purpose. I actually prefer
Don't waste time. We have
the look of this Ghost Rider. I actually like this version of Ghost Rider more. I also like the car. So Chain 2 Lifesteal gives all Drain Soul cards +1. So I need to fill the Souls gauge. Oh my god. Okay, so there's one minion. So there's 2 minions. Oh, yeah.
It was your time.
You have earned this.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Quick. That'll kill.
Hell.
Let me get hell right. This discards my hand. Okay. Does 51 damage to everything though. What kind of width are we talking about here? That's not bad. Should we maybe move him over? Actually, we can do this instead. We'll move him over here. And then we'll Hellride. Hellride! Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, you were doing Fortnite and streaming? Got you. When Ghost Rider's KO, when Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drain Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Okay. So I don't have any heroics left. Alright.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
As ordered.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Do you mind?
Arm Alpha reinforcing. We stand with the mother.
How many turns until the helicopter leaves? 4? Oh, it's actually a lot. So you're going for Ghost Rider. Wait, if you're going for Ghost Rider as well, let's taunt you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Has chosen you.
Your soul is mine. Alright, let's see if we can redraw one of these to something good. Ooh, hello.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Get rid of the whip. We will move here.
I'm just following orders.
And then we will hit this guy into this guy. Level up!
I feel stronger already.
I don't want to use one of those.
Something's wrong.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Wait, is she taking a shitload of damage?
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff.
No, she's still got
have
loads
some
of health.
time.
What happened to her? Is she
sure you don't
stunned?
ignore it.
Oh, she's dazed. Oh, mouse. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Okay. Forceful knockback on this guy. I should have been focusing on the guy with the shield.
You understand pain.
Okay. What we actually want to do is we want to take out this guy and do this 3 times. Because we need to take out that helicopter.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Yeah, I'll give all heroes 31 block. Means I can focus on attacking. I have no heroics. Let's redraw the whip. You've drawn a hero combo card. Because of increased friendship in the Abbey, 1 hero combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Combo attacks can be further improved by increasing friendship with individual heroes in the Abbey. Ah. 78 damage? Oh, I need 4 heroism. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
We're losing ground.
I did increase the odds.
I was born for this. You're gonna remember me.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Okay, this will give me a +2, and this will give me a +2. And then I can use the combo on the helicopter. So we'll heal. Oh, wait. In order to get the extra thing... actually, we might be alright.
You can thank me later.
Okay, then I will heal myself.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Does this count? Does this work? This does not appear to work. Damn. Oh, ooh, I can do 61. Sixty 61 is the most I can do. I didn't know this combo wouldn't work on the helicopter. There's nothing that says this combo shouldn't work on the helicopter. That's so annoying. What does a crit do?
This should help.
That did nothing. Wait, that doesn't increase the damage at all. Does this card work on the helicopter? I mean, it does. But like, is it actually gonna crit? It did not.
Fires of hell burn bright.
Oh, that would have done 50. Oh no. Oh, that's so annoying.
We're too late.
Fuck. Yeah, I should have focused on the fucking shield guy quicker. I thought I had way more turns.
Let's do it.
This is a serious predicament.
Oh, that wasn't a minion. I've already fucked up. Enemy is mobile.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I want to try and fill the soul meter.
Never surrender.
Ah, I'm so annoyed.
Engaging target.
Their persistence is irritating.
Hell never forgets a face.
Ooh, stunned is bad.
I've got your back.
Oh man, they're in a much better position for me to drive my car at them now.
Keep it up.
Ah, I've drawn my hero combo. Sweet.
I hope you learned your lesson.
much does this cost to use? This costs 2. Wait, is this guy about to do damage to the... He's not about to do damage to the helicopter, is he?
Hellbound. Weak, even for Hydra.
It's gonna discard the hero card, isn't it? The combo.
How invigorating.
Oh no, it discarded the other whip. Okay. No longer stunned. Oh, that did do damage to the helicopter. Nice.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, just don't stun me.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff.
Yeah.
You'll have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
I wish to... Oh, I can only fully heal somebody else. Interesting. Okay.
Behold the light's gift. Welcome assistance.
Alright, combo. Who's this guy? Actually, do I even combo here? If I go here, I can do a shitload of damage. I'm gonna... wait, hang on. I can hell ride like everything. I don't care about discarding my hand. See? Because now we get a Drain Soul.
Accept your fate.
Yeah, accept your fate, helicopter.
Not bad.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Enemy has the upper hand.
I will make you suffer for
Don't try that again.
Do we call in more reinforcements? Or is that it? Nope, no more
that. They will
reinforcements.
not last
All right.
much longer at this rate.
Oh, I don't think it's possible for me to get the 4 heroism I need here. I Wait, this actually does damage to him? Oh no, he's taking damage from this guy. I see. I mean... Probably just gonna move her over here a little bit.
All will be judged.
Slay.
Interesting.
Alright, so you're gonna die. Oh, this would have been a quick. Wait, hang on. I might still be able to do it. If I slash this guy. No, I can't. I needed to quick slash to kill. Actually. No, because I still need to use Hellmouth. Yeah, I would need the quick slash to kill in order to do it. Damn. I want to see what this hero combo does, god damn it. You know what? Let's... get rid of this.
One more time.
Okay. Is there anything I can play here for free that will get me one more point? No. Forceful knockback. Nah, fuck it. Intern. We can do it next turn. It's fine. Knee strike.
I am impressed.
Is that the best you've got?
Alright, let's have a look at this hero combo then. This better have been worth it.
They will know our power. We have done it. Excellent work.
I mean, it's alright. It was alright. Hooray! New difficulty unlocked. Heroic 1. It's fixed damage. It did 78, I think. Okay.
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area?
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to make
We've
that
got a
reference.
situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
You feeling all right?
Hunter, hello.
Yeah, it looks like tonight there isn't really much I can do. There's like nobody to interact with tonight.
I don't frequently watch the television.
Everyone's doing their own
Of my
thing.
childhood, I do not feel a particular affection for it.
So I guess we just sleep and go to the next day. So new research, yada yada yada.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Training dummies show. Craft 5 combat items at the item bench. Complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Complete 6 missions with Blade. Damn.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Let's see what you've got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
Wild Strike. Gain 1 vulnerable. Does 33 damage. Holy shit. Another Drain Soul. Another Fist of Radiance. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. Not really much I can research. Oh god. Do I even want to know? Oh boy, alright. Why is that even a video? Why does that need to be a video? Now we can go chat to Nico. Emo Kids meeting 2 ingredient list: 10 oyster mushrooms, 10 wolfsbane, 15 skill essence. Okay, I have the skill essence. I need... What was it? 10 oyster mushrooms. Oh, I don't actually have any oyster mushrooms. Still says there's customization stuff somewhere. It doesn't tell me where. Maybe in people's text? No, because that wouldn't be a customization. Do I want to put this Wild Strike in? Probably. I think I probably want to replace a Quick Slash. With this Wild Strike. Oh, the yard. Upgrades are now available for construction in the yard. Build yard upgrades to make your heroes even more powerful. Credits are required to purchase Abbey upgrades. Credits can be obtained as mission rewards. I need 50 credits. Okay.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I can upgrade Dream
I think we got
Soul.
something for everyone.
Full combo, gain 1 soul? Sure. I can upgrade Quick Slash to also have knockback. Ooh. Let's do some daily sparring with... Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Oh, that requires credits as well? Come on.
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
Sometimes.
I try not to dwell on it too much. It is easy to get lost in memories of the past.
Easier said than done, but yeah, better to focus on the present.
Does the past hold someone you are missing?
A little bit. Just an old friend. A good one.
Focus on the times you had together, instead of the loss you feel.
Sounds like you took that from a self-help book. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
Who else wants to chat? Blade. Does he want help with something? Is he going to give me credits? Okay, Blade takes a break from his training as you approach him. I cannot seem to get the technique on this move down. Do you have any pointers? Work on your fundamentals first. Gives me 2 blade offense. Affects how much damage hero abilities deal in combat and 5 blade health. Or get a rare blade ability. Let's just go stats.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll go stats for now. Alright, I need to find oyster mushrooms. Where the hell am I going to find oyster mushrooms? What the hell do oyster mushrooms even look like? Whereabouts do they grow, usually? They grow on oyster mushroom trees? Thanks, Nam. Appreciate it.
Is this bowl always here?
Huh. Here you go, have a knife.
This looks like it belongs here.
What's it?
Almost as if it were meant to be here.
Alright, I guess I'll put that there. Alright, oyster mushrooms, oyster mushrooms. What is this? Witch hazel? Oyster mushrooms. I mean, I imagine the name probably means something to do with water? There's another chicken mushroom. That's nothing. Chicken mushroom, chicken mushroom. Bridge. Nothing. More wolfsbane. Ah, the Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers soar from within oneself. Have I not been over here before? I feel like I must have been over here before. How did I miss that card? Okay, can't smash through there. Can't smash through there. That's a basket. Oyster mushrooms. Over here somewhere, maybe? Wait, why are we talking about the Matrix? I just... Oh. It's a cat. Ebony. I only have one word of power. What level am I now? I'm level 5. Any oyster mushrooms down here? Nope. The oyster shell signifies the world as we know it, protecting us from the reality of its inner workings, the Matrix. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Morbius is a DLC character? You know, aside from the shitty movie that they made, Morbius is actually a pretty good and a pretty serious character that just completely... that nobody will ever take seriously, ever again. He just is a joke now, forever. Oyster mushrooms anywhere. Starting to think they don't exist, you know. Although there are other areas that I need to go to at some point, so maybe it's just in an area that I don't have access to yet. You think Jared Leto is the worst? Yeah, you're probably... Ah, oyster mushroom. Aha. You're probably right. I don't know. I don't have any particular feelings one way or the other about him, to be honest. Well, I mean, the main cast of The Last Airbender, they were, like, mostly, like, relatively unknowns, right? Jared Leto is this supposedly highly talented method actor that is deserving of recognition and respect and all this other stuff, and he's just not good. People should supposedly worship the ground he walks on with his acting ability. I think that's more what he's getting at, rather than just being a bad actor. Alright, how many do I need? 10 oyster mushrooms, 10 voicebane, 10 skill essence. We have the skill essence. We need 3 more oyster mushrooms. Now, I don't know how long it takes for these oyster mushrooms to come back. So I might need to do a mission first, but I don't know if I can do a mission, come back, get more mushrooms, and then do the thing at the same time. I might not need to. I think I have 9 right now. I just need 1 more. It's hard for me to... Yeah, sometimes you really have to, like, pick apart everything he says to find the real meaning. You're surprised at how few things he's been in, but he's been in loads of stuff. There we go. Oyster mushrooms. Let's go. What was it? 10 wolfsbane? 10 wolfsbane. Have everything that I need. Somebody want to have a chat? Agatha wants to chat and Magic wants to chat. Alright, let's go hand these into Magic, I guess. Look at that link. I'm looking at the link.
Central is ready to work.
Alright, who are we sending on and off?
Just more evil junk.
Oh, I got
Don't
2.
these people sleep? Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Oh, this one expires. I can send anybody who I want on this. Let's send Ghost Rider. Get out of here.
No problem.
I can only do one at a time.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, where is Magic? Okay, she's outside.
Hi.
She's over here. Man, it's hard to read the map in this game.
Yes.
I have something for you.
Oh.
I mean, he's been in 39 things.
Here you are.
Good.
This game needs a mini-map is what it needs.
That is Nico's problem now.
It needs a mini-map in the top right-hand corner is what it needs.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work.
No, not a rotating
I'm
mini-map.
curious.
Fuck rotating
Next time you
mini-maps.
find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Speak an Elder God's name. Okay. So where was that bowl? Fuck, I can't remember where the bowl was. I was near the altar. Hey, at least the quick travel was really quick in this. Alright, we'll place the knife.
Fit.
No?
That should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Night. Listen, I've seen plenty of quick travels that had like a 5-minute loading screen in between, alright? There's like no loading between these between these quick travel screens. So I'm happy about that at least. Destroy device, supply run. Oh, I do need credits. I do need credits. Spend 4 heroism in 1 turn. That should be... Nico, hello. How you doing? Alright, so we take Nico. How do I heal you? Oh, it takes 1 extra day to recover. Okay, so we'll take myself and we will take... What's the best way to spend 4 heroism in 1 turn? Photon beam. Yeah, we'll probably just take Captain Marvel. Cool. You're just on your lunch break? Ah. I want you to know that I've been very self-conscious about my toothpaste recently because of you. Nice. Yeah, so there's a character in this game called Nico, and I was trying to explain what Nico's abilities were, and the first joke made was, okay, but what kind of abilities does Tyg have?
going on, Hydra is still attempting to smuggle artifacts right under our noses. Fortunately, we have a chance here to get a couple of them back. Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Objective locked in.
Permanently disable the active truck so it can no longer depart. Okay, we need to get rid of that guy.
Hell.
45 damage. Okay.
You asked for it.
Get cursed by spiders, I
That's
guess.
how that works.
You need this more than I do.
Can't tell if this is going to hit all three or not. Probably not. I guess we don't really need it to.
Ready up. No change in plans?
Alright, end turn. So how's work today, Nico? Hopefully it hasn't been too busy. Oh my god, can you leave me alone?
I can't even focus right now.
Nothing exciting? Nothing exciting is good though. That's good. You don't want it to be exciting.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Okay, knee strike boss. Get him.
Is that all? Tell him who sent you.
Okay, so we have to use this.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
You're going for Nico. You guys are going for Hunter. Let's take you out.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, binary costs 1? I didn't even realize. Oh no, it's probably because I'm slowed. I'm fine with it costing 1. Boom!
through a moon now?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No, oh, no, that's not what we want. Ah. Ugh. Oh my god, leave me alone. Wait, was that stunned or dazed?
Another batch of idiots coming in.
No one will touch you.
I should be used to this by now.
That was dazed for 2 turns. Okay. 60 damage. Jesus. This guy has 90 health? Wait, there's 2 of those?
What's this?
Let's move you here. And then we will photon beam. Oh, just 2. Dead. Actually dead.
Here we go.
That wasn't bad.
Alright, we'll end on that. Nico's gonna need some healing.
Lost my focus here.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Oh, I'm so glad those guys stood next to each other.
Lilith must be desperate.
Combo between me and Nico. Okay. You do need healing. Yes. Yes, you do. $28 to $77, $34 to $102. Oh, but she has a load of block. Captain Marvel's getting attacked by 2. Nico's getting attacked by 1. Alright.
This should help.
I might have to try that myself.
One play left. 67 damage.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Boom.
Good one.
You gotta go back to work in 20 minutes? Oh no. That's not good. Ah!
What was that?
Dazed isn't too bad. He's just the one. Okay, they're only sending in 1 reinforcement per turn. That's good.
I have felt this once before.
just gonna heal myself.
The light's gift. This shall be of great
Which draws me 2 extra cards. Let's go.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
Ooh, okay. So we get rid of you.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
This should be good. I can empower and then do the combo with Nico. Oh, except I can't. Oh, what? Get out of here. How long am I dazed for? Oh, 1 turn. That's not too bad. So I can empower.
Here you go.
Now the dazed has been removed. 104 damage. Alright, let's go.
Together we are on.
Ha! Knew we could do it. I'm on it. Well, that's interesting.
I should probably have just grabbed the case. I just wanted to focus on getting rid of that guy because that guy was strong.
You're wasting your time, but whatever.
Recover the supplies. 114 credits. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, how do I get the other supplies? I need a card that gives me knockback. Or hits enemies in a line. That works too. More reinforcements, really?
We have the upper hand for now.
Yeah. Recover supplies. A blueprint.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
So you can get counter.
Appreciate it.
And then you can move here. And you can use photon beam to take out these two. And then you should come over here and get counterpunched to death. Boom. Easy.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
What is this? Dwarf Fortress comes out tomorrow? Oh, yay. Oh, God, it just looks like such a nothing game. I've never seen a game with so much stuff in it look so unbelievably minimal. 1 star? 1 fucking star? Listen, Sword knows who's in this chat, alright? Can we do a special game preview before the end of the stream? Of what? Dwarf Fortress? No. Okay, what was I going to do at night? Oh yeah, I was going to go over to this altar. Place an item. A knife.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted. Almost as if it were meant to be here.
Oh, I can only
should
do
come
it
back
once. Rubbish. Well, we do have
I'm an LA girl
another
at heart.
purple chest to open. Open up! Sorcery Serene Legendary Palette. I got an evil eye totem. Select a hero, apply 2 mark to all enemies targeting. Ooh. That has to be a palette for Doctor Strange, right? Okay, sure. As for the Daggerfall Unity fiction, that's what the Steam version of DF is. It has actual graphics and a UI and stuff. It doesn't look like a game made for a Linux terminal in 1987. Can we do a special game preview for Dead Space Remake? What do you mean? I mean do a preview for Dead Space Remake?
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
First 18 minutes
Excellent,
of gameplay.
my dear. You always exceed expectations.
No, I don't think
Try
so.
using different combinations of words and offerings.
Normally I
You
would,
never know
but
what you might get.
I mean, I already know that I'm playing the game. I don't particularly... I want to go in, like, somewhat fresh, I guess. So I'm probably not gonna do that.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier.
I just get crazier. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else going on right now. You don't want to work or do adult things? Oh, you are booking your trip to Ireland tonight. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. I still stand by the whole island of all places, but, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, Dungeons of Dreadmore led to a revitalization of the roguelike genre because it dared to ask questions like, mice have been standard for 2 decades, what if we used that, or what if we used actual pictures to depict things instead of making every screenshot look like alphabet soup? First trip to Europe. It's a good first place to go to help ease into things. Maybe. Like I said, it's pretty scenic. So it's not a terrible place to go. Hold up. Oh, that's Ebony. I see. I was about to say, what's Charlie doing all the way over there? But Charlie's here. You're ready for all the pubs? So many. So many pubs. Head back. Yeah, have a good rest of the stream. Well, the stream's probably going to end in a sec, so I think I'm done for the day. The Europeans accept Denmarkians as Europeans. I mean, Denmark's in Europe, isn't it? I didn't stream if I were leaving too. Wow. True. True, true, true. Right, well, have fun at work, Nico. Hopefully it doesn't get too busy for the rest of the day and then you can get on with planning your trip and everything. I'm gonna be heading off. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. We're going to be carrying on with this. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. It's fun. People from the United States don't accept Floridians as United Statians. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright. Well, enjoy the rest of your Monday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Emp Toggles, Muck Muscle Buns, Dargon Master, and KZ Badir, I think. Thank you guys for the follows. And Sky, thank you for the 43-month resub. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a good one. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.